am late, but at least it's not 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to figure out some stuff with the Stanley Parable. I feel like um there should be sound, right? On the home screen, but I don't know if there is. I don't know if there's any sound in my game right now. Four a.m. in the morning. No, it's for real 4:16 in the afternoon. It's pretty much reverse. It's flipped around. Okay. Let me figure out what my sound issues are with this really quick. Because it's not coming through. Or maybe I'm going crazy. I don't know. Maybe this is the one game on Earth that doesn't have what's it called? Uh the menu screen music. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna play the Stanley Parable. And let me get this set up. Is there supposed to be sound? I haven't played this game before. I'm Googling it. I don't want to start the game if it's supposed to have sound and then turns out I'm like 40% in it and it all fails. Going crazy on those stickers, man. Go crazy with them. I woke up pretty late today. I woke up on time because I was gonna start streaming at about 12:30. Um, but I woke up at I think 9:30 and then I was really tired. So I went back to bed and then I woke up at about 10:30 and I went back to bed. Then I woke up at about 11 and I went back to bed and then I woke back up at about 2:45. Am I the only person on Earth with this issue? I'm looking and it's not saying anything. I hope there's not supposed to be audio during this section. Because I'm not seeing anybody else with the same problem. One other person had this problem. They were told to get a console. Okay, let's just see. Maybe there will be sound Fucking fingers crossed, please. What does it say? The end is never the end. Okay, that's interesting. There's no fucking sound. Is there sound for you? No. There's not sound for anything. Why? Why is there no sound? Hold on. Let me get this figured out. Oh, this is a bunch of fucking bullshit if I've ever seen it. So I had a cough. Sometimes that happens, guys. And that's okay. Don't judge me. Don't start ripping me apart, you know? I'm looking through my assets here. Looks like everything's good on that end. So what the fuck? Run it as administrator, maybe? Okay, let's go through. Come on. Actually is about halfway accurate. It's giving me pop-ups and stuff. But I want to know, is there supposed to be sound? Oh my god. Okay. Just let me get to the main fucking menu, please. There's no sound. Why is there no sound? Oh my god. There's no sound. There's no sound. There's no sound at all. This is confusing. What is going on here? Why does my game have no sound? It's not even like, oh god. Where do I even begin? Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe. No sound at all. Come on, give me an answer. Is somebody in the cat food right now? BJ? BJ, get out of the cat food. This is ridiculous. Okay, why? Okay, no one has an answer for this? Okay, people, I'm seeing some people saying it's a Steam issue. Awesome. So I have to restart Steam? Okay. Let's try it now. Let's see. Besides that, fucking verifying content. Please just the slider until the cats or the dogs are friends. I have to click through so many. I get okay. I understand. Cutesy artistic game, you know, it's got a little charm to it. But I want to just get to the fucking main menu. Please, for the love of fucking God. No. I've just been clicking through that menu this entire time. It gave me 3 different things where it's like, do the slider, don't do the slider. And there's no sound. Again, what is going on? There's just no sound. This is the one game on Earth that I own that doesn't have sound. What is going on? Why no sound? There's sound for nobody. Am I on the wrong? Is it just like playing through a different speaker or something that I just don't know about? I don't understand technology. Why does it just stops working the second I come in contact with it? Whatever the opposite of a Midas touch is for technology is what I have. What the fuck? Do I just have to reinstall the game and hope it works that time? Hold on, let me turn to where I got the game from. Maybe that'll help me out. Let's see. Cool, nobody else had that problem. Well, that's sick. That's cool, I guess. What the fuck do I do instead? What am I supposed to do instead? Okay. Um. Let me delete this. So what the fuck? Is it just not going to... Why are there no, like, audio settings? This doesn't even... This game doesn't even pop up in the sound settings. It, like, doesn't even think there should be sound coming from this. What the fuck? Why am I just doing tech support now? This is... This makes no sense. Am I crazy? Should this make sense? All of that sound works. What else could it think that is running? What on earth do you think? The sound. It's seriously, it's not in the volume mixer at all. It doesn't think that it should even be here. Is there even... Does my computer know that this game is running? Yes. This is the most confused I've ever been when it comes to tech. I don't think I've ever had this issue before in my entire life. Ever, ever, ever. Let me try. Let me try something. Okay, that didn't work. And where's it gonna pop up at? Where are you? Where'd it go? Come on, there's no just. Why can't I get like? Let me launch it from Steam maybe instead of my. What? Just said protection initialization failed. I don't even know what that means. What? What is going on? Is my computer just fucking exploding on the inside right now? I just don't know. I don't know what's going on. Now it won't start. Now the game just will not start. It just keeps saying that there's a it can't like initialize it. What in fucking tarnation is going on here? What the fuck? I can't start it through Steam? It's asking me the fucking time again. I just want to get to the main menu. Please, for the love of God, stop being quirky for 2 fucking seconds. And just be a regular video game. What? Am I alone in this? This is annoying. This is fucking annoying. That's not like entertaining if I have to do that every single time I open the game. That is insane. The developers are insane. Here we go. Maybe if I delete my data? We'll see. It's making me go through all of this again. All of this. We gotta see all of it. And yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna click through. I don't give a fuck anymore. Just let me play the game. Yeah, there's no, nothing. Will this work? If I delete all my... If I delete all my freaking save data and everything? You have an alt account? Why do you have an alt account? Thanks for the follow, though. I won't complain. I'm trying to figure out Stanley Parable right now, because it's just, there's no sound. At all. And it's not even showing up in my, volume mixer. So it doesn't even think there should be sound. No sound at all. Everything's at 100. My thing's at 100. Everything's at 100. Every single thing that it could be playing out of is at 100. It's nowhere on the volume mixer. This is weird. This is weird. I don't know what's going on. Nobody, I googled this, nobody has had this issue before, ever. In the history of the Stanley Parable, nobody's ever had this issue. I can't start it from Steam because it fails to initialize. But if I start it from my desktop, it does work. My brain is melting inside of my skull right now. It's like it's turning to jello. Gelatin, jelly. Ooey gooey, just like it's fucking gooed up in there. My brain is fried just from trying to figure that out. Like, no one's had that issue before, ever? That feels kind of crazy, right? How the fuck do I find my bookmarks? Where are my bookmarks? I'm just trying to get that. I'm trying to figure out something else I can do. What else can I do now? Now that there's no chance in hell that that's working. I'm looking, don't worry. I'm figuring something out. What is sand Tetris? Is it just Tetris with sand? I don't know what those words mean. That you're speaking a completely foreign language in my ears. Wait, hold on. Yeesh, that's a long game. Yeah, I know. We're going through it right now. We're going through it.
Actually.
I wonder if I can go through and I can change out some of the stickers, because I don't know. I don't know where a lot of those came from. Let's see. What else can I do? Scrolling through, I'm scrolling through, I'm scrolling through. Don't worry. There's a plan in place. Don't you shiver your timbers. We can do something with this time. Mad Max? Do we like Mad Max? Or do I do a tier list? What do we... There is a new Explore With Us video. I could react to that. Could watch that. What the fuck is Sandtrix? Yeah, I had to Google search. Because you refused to tell me. Despite saying something about it 3 times. And me going, what's Sandtetris? Every time. Did you forget how to chat for a second? Yeah, it looks like you stack sand. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. It's not even on the... I think I got it. Is this it? Is this Sandtetris? That got loud. Why is it so goddamn loud? Why is it so loud? I didn't expect it to be this fucking loud. I gotta turn it down. Jesus. kind of fucked that. That's fine, though. That works. I got distracted. I had to turn it down. Don't yell at me. There we go. I'll start freaking out. I mean, I guess this is satisfying, but... this is just like easy mode Tetris, it seems like. This would be way more satisfying in like real life, I think. Oh shit. I'd also like to just say I'm off the bat not good at Tetris anyways. My friend John kicks my ass every single time. There's no winning for me. Fuck. I didn't spin it fast enough. I don't even know. Am I doing well? The score is 381. Probably not. And does the sand not go away? Should I have read rules about this? Are there even rules? Or are the rules just Tetris? What the fuck is going on? We're too close to the top now. It's over. It's Jover, guys. It's Jover. This boy. Submit. Invalid name? Put one colors on each side. Oh. Oh. Is that how you do that? You know, that would make a lot more sense. Not piss. Boy. Please keep it P, boy. Invalid name. No spaces. Oh my god. Lame. Come, man. It's definitely gonna, yeah. No, it's gonna... I don't even know if it's... I'll do it for the next one. I gotta turn that music down. Actually, it's probably fine now. Okay, what happens if I switch colors? Does everything fall to shit? I mean, this is satisfying. From side to side? What does that even mean? I love the royalty-free Tetris music they have. It's like so very clearly Tetris. It's like they asked an AI to make the Tetris theme. This is a bizarre twist on Tetris. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. It's fine. Oh, shit. We're okay. We're all good here. I did worse. Yeah, Cum Man's even worse, probably. Now there's gonna be an agent at my door. So I've gotten 429. Jesus fucking Christ. How do you get all the way to 865,000? What the fuck? That shouldn't even be possible. That should not even be possible. I'm racking my brain trying to figure that one out. What the fuck? Are we sure they... Are you able to cheat just like really easy in this game? Get one color connected from side to side. One color across. What are you on about? Like... I've already fucked it up, so... But like... Like going across like that? Is that what you mean? I fucked it. I think I see what you're saying though. Yeah, like that. Okay. All right. I'm understanding. I understand it now. And I'll put this one right down in there. Perfect. Damn it. Oh, that's not connected? I thought for sure that would have been connected. But, got it. There's just that one little red dot in there. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. It'll be fine. Put this green one over there. Blue over there too. Green back over there. Oh, and we'll shove that yellow right there. Eek. Give me something red, please. Let's go. Yes. Are you fucking serious? That doesn't count? That didn't count? The green's so close. Come on, I need this green connected. Yes. Okay, I am doing this a little fucky wucky, but that's alright. We'll live. Ooh. Damn it. Okay, red, yellow. What? Why is this not connected? What is the yellow not connected to? What is going on here? What is the meaning of this shit? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. This is it. This is the end, boys. Okay. I got 18,000. That's a lot better than last time. Holy fuck. We're getting better. We're working our way up. We're working our way up. Don't even frickin' worry about it. Don't even frickin' worry about it. Should I try one more time? I say yes. I say I go straight into the, I don't know, horse's mouth? Is that the saying? What's the saying? Straight into the lion's den? Is that it? It's like some sort of animal, right? Alright, I'll do it one more time. Let's run it one more time. Oh, shit. It's starting. Uh-oh. Well, I've already fucked it. Okay, I might not have actually fucked it. Seems to be going decently. Yeah, there we go. If I do it like this, I'm surely not to lose. Ever. Blue? What the fuck am I supposed to do with a blue one? Here we go. Alright. I'll concede you might have you might have recommended a fun game. Oh. What the fuck was up with that? Does this turn into a horror game at some point? Just a fucking SCP comes out? Blue. Bullshit. Fucking blue bullshit. Guess I'll put this yellow one here, maybe? Question mark? I just need something... something red. Yeah? Oh, this is getting fucked. Red. There we go. Hey, welcome back on your main account. Or is ramen your backup? Or is ramen your main? Oh, I'm frickin' fricked. I don't know what colors to go for anymore. Okay, there we go. We're getting some yellow connection here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There we go. Not terrible. It's not exactly what I wanted, but this is better than nothing. Fuck. Come on. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let's knock that out. Yellow. Here we go. Shit. Shit. Get that shit over here. There we go. Okay. I'm getting marginally better at this. Marginally. Oh, man. Fuck it. Let's just break it. On. I don't want any more greens. Give me a yellow. There we go. This is going so much better than last time. Ayo. There we go. Let's fucking go. Give me yellow, please. There we go. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. The plan is coming together. Who knew I was so good at sand Tetris? Is it supposed to be- is the audio supposed to be tearing like that? Because that's terrifying. Here we go. Oh, I'm so in the zone. I am completely locked in right now. Swedish flag colors? Nice. Come on. Blue. That's what we love to see. Alright, is there any way I can... Damn it. Oh, shit. If I get this yellow out of here, that would be pretty big. Yeah? You love to see it, don't ya? I'm kind of just fucking around now, aren't I? Not even, no concern at all. Oh, I fucked that. Oh no. I fucked up. I fucked up. Just kidding. You thought. Alright, it's still a little fucked. I'll admit. Just stack them. Alright, what is this? 56,000? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've never played Helldivers before. It seems interesting. I like similar games. Like Phasmophobia, content warning, stuff like that. But I just haven't played I just haven't played it myself, you know? Nothing against it, of course. I just haven't put the time in myself. Hold on. Let me get something pulled up really quick. How do I... Just trying to turn it down just a little bit. Guys, Weird Al has a new music video. Do we... Fuck it. Let's... Stop. Pause. New Weird Al song. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I love that he's just like fully pivoted into polka music. He's not doing parodies anymore. Never mind. This feels like a Mad Magazine article. This is like the same animation that was in the Party in the CIA video. Is that the... It's just all of his videos? Animated? I'm so confused. Not confused, I'm intrigued. What the fuck is going on? What? He's just going back to like the whole last like 5 years of music. He's like, what was popular? He has a dartboard of popular songs. What the fuck? He's going even further back. Is it Kissing Toes? What the fuck? This animation looks really familiar. Does he have a list of the animators? Oh, he does, he does. That's what I thought! Okay, I haven't really recognized anybody else. But I immediately picked up on this one. I don't know why. I've seen it so much before. I don't know why that's the first one I got. That made me realize that all of these have been animated by different people. Huh. Maybe I've seen this too, because that looks kind of familiar. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Monty Python. That's cool. It's like what Jack Black did with Oni. This might be the best thing Weird Al's done? Why is he going back so far? Hasn't he already done the parody of this? Does he have a new album coming out? That was pretty fucking good. Sometimes I'm not a big fan of the polka renditions of songs he does. Like when he does the mashups like that. Like the last one he did, I was not a huge fan of. I've always been more into his parodies. Speaking of fucking Mad Magazine, but um, that was good. I like that one. Does he have a new album coming out though? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, popular releases, singles and EPs maybe. Oh, he had another song drop. When was this? When did this come out? Gregory Brothers. Okay, I'm sorry, but it feels like Weird Al just discovered YouTube for some reason. Came out July 1st? What? How did I not find out about this? What the hell? Anyways, I got this tier list of a bunch of controllers. I thought that might be kind of fun. I've two more tier lists pulled up as well. This one, it's not gonna take super long. After that, we have a Lego video games tier list, the ones made by TT Games, and then after that, it's 500 plus video games tier list, and there are, God, there's so fucking many. I'm scrolling. I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. And animals I can beat in a fight. You want me to do an animals I can beat in a fight tier list? All right. Let me find animals you can fight. Let's see. All right. All right. We got we got the controllers tier list. We got a Lego video games tier list after that. Actually, I'll do the animals I could fight after I did this video game tier list or the controller tier list. Then I'll do the Lego video games, and then I'll do the 500 plus video games. Sound like a deal? Sound like a deal? How much time are we at right now? 1 hour. Let me grab something to drink just super quick. Let me use the bathroom and get a song pulled up. Or not like a song, but just like background music. Something copyright free so that I can actually upload this VOD to YouTube without it getting removed from Russia. Because, God, those Russians are my biggest audience, man. There, I'll do medieval music. We like that? Do we like medieval music? All right. I'll be back in just a second. Give me just a few minutes.
Then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby. Woke up this morning, made an entire video game based on the Sopranos television series. Woke up this morning, got myself a sub. I believe Tony wanted a meatball sub. I think Paulie said that he wanted the ham and Swiss.
Classic. Now you guys may not know this about me, but I'm a
Oh, is
Bigfoot
this
head.
the
Okay? I'm a
Zapruder
big
film?
Bigfoot guy. I even have.
Not the Zapruder film. The Zapruder film is JFK getting his fucking dome blown off. We're gonna survive this. Stay with me, okay? Look me in the eyes. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Don't panic.
8 minutes. Yeah. Don't point your fucking gun at me when I'm trying not to panic.
Why are you freaking out over there? You okay, little robot? I didn't really care. I just wanted a reason to kill it.
And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby. Woke up this morning, made an entire video game based on the Sopranos television series. Woke up this morning, got myself a sub. I believe Tony wanted a meatball sub. I think Paulie said that he wanted the ham and Swiss.
Classic. Now you guys may not know this about me, but I'm a
Oh,
Bigfoot
is this
head.
the
Okay? I'm a big
Zapruder film?
Bigfoot guy. I even have
Not the Zapruder film. The Zapruder film is JFK getting his fucking dome blown off. We're gonna survive this. Stay with me, okay? Look me in the eyes. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Don't panic.
8 minutes. Yeah. Don't point your fucking gun at me when I'm trying not to panic.
Sometimes I just like letting my BRB screen play because I like watching it so much. I get wrapped up in it, lost in it, you know? It just makes me nostalgic. I enjoy watching it, what can I say? But, God. How do you start a tier list? What's a good... How do the pros do it? Because I don't know what to say. It's a tier list, it's got controllers on it, and we're gonna rank the controllers. I don't really even have a I don't even really have a system that I'm gonna use to rank these. I'm just going solely based off of vibes, appearance, maybe factoring a little bit of nostalgia, but overall we're going completely vibe based. I understand you think a Joy-Con is D, but I don't know. I like the fact that you can snap it into a little slot and it makes it a controller. It is shitty that they drift. I wouldn't say it's D though. I wouldn't say it's D. I'm thinking though. Joy-Cons are nifty. There's so much potential to them, but they've been kind of wasted. It's the Wii controller and nunchuck, but supposedly upgraded, in my opinion, you know? Yeah, I agree. It's going in I've seen better. Nintendo tried... Jesus Christ. Nintendo tried this, like, handheld stick... Jesus Christ, Bowie, what did you do? You bump one thing and it all comes crashing down, man. Spin this around so it doesn't break. There we go. Goodness. Most destructive cat on earth. What was I saying? But yeah, I've seen better. Nintendo already tried the handheld wireless stick controllers before. They perfected it with the Wiimote and nunchuck. This just it feels like it should have been an upgrade, but in reality it was a downgrade. Like, there was no drifting with an IR sensor. You can use a motherfucking candle with the Wiimote and nunchuck. You can use a candle to use the Wii remote. You don't even need the sensor bar. You can use just like a flame, a light source. You know how I know that? I had to do that. The cat that was just in my lap ate through the sensor bar's cord for my Wii, and we were like, fuck, what do we do? And then we realized it was just an IR sensor. You could just use a candle. You could just take a Zippo, light it, put it right in front of your TV. Honestly, I know it's down here right now. There's so many more to get to, but fucking classic. Wiimote and nunchuck is classic. Everyone, I feel like nobody can disagree. Everyone has to agree with this one. Wiimote, nunchuck, classic. It just, for what it is, for the time too, man. When did the Wii come out? 2006? That's insane. They perfected it. They haven't done better since the Wii. The Switch is a really solid console. The Joy-Cons, like I said, I've seen better, but the Wii, man. The Wii. If they just like kept upgrading the Wii instead of trying to like do the Wii U or the Switch, if they had just kept going with the Wii and just making it better, slimmer, upgrading the hardware inside of it, but keeping the core of the Wii, that would have been fucking amazing. I don't think any, like, PlayStation and Xbox would not be able to contend with Nintendo right now. The Xbox 360 controller, it's classic. It's classic. It's the controller. It's the controller. I grew up using an Xbox 360 for the most part, so I just, not only is it nostalgic, but it's just so easy to use. It is so simple. It's just like, it's what a controller should be. The home button is perfect. I love how it lights up and the different quadrants to show like which player you are. That's so cool. The placement of the thumbsticks is perfect for gaming. Just right out the box. Like the PlayStation controller is nice. I like the PlayStation controller, but I don't like that both thumbsticks are down here. It just feels weird and cramped. It just makes way more sense to have it up there. I like the D-pad down there. Am I more of an Xbox or a PlayStation guy? Xbox. Xbox just solely because I guess it's the console I used the most growing up. Like, I had a PlayStation 1 when I was a kid, and I'd use that quite a lot, but when I started to get older and started playing with friends and stuff, like, I didn't have a PS3, I never had a PS2, I had an Xbox 360. First I had a Wii, but then I had an Xbox 360. I didn't get an Xbox 360 until like 2013, 2012. So we were rocking with the Wii for a while. So when I got the Xbox 360, it was just such a massive upgrade in my mind that like nothing could compete with it. As it stands now, I still think I prefer Xbox just because it's so much easier to get games on the PC that I have. With Game Pass Ultimate, you can just cloud game from anywhere. Honestly, like I sold my Xbox One pretty much just because I don't really play it anymore. If I want to play an Xbox game, I can play it on my PC, which isn't a problem to me. I feel like that's kind of the direction Xbox is heading more in anyways. I'd still have a shit ton of physical Xbox 360 and Xbox One games though, so that kind of sucks. And my PlayStation 4 is broken, so that's like the only reason I don't console game at all either. But with like the Xbox 360 controller, I know I just went off on a completely different tangent. The Xbox 360 controller is perfect. Like, like the Wii controller, the Wiimote and nunchuck is perfect for physical gaming, in my opinion. Like if you gave that to somebody and put them in a VR head, I mean that's pretty much what VR headsets use. Anyways, it's just so intuitive to use. But the Xbox 360 controller, when it comes to like couch gaming and like more classic gaming controller, it is perfect, hands down. Like there's not really anything you can do to upgrade it. Like the Xbox One controller is mid compared to it. But the original OG Xbox controller, that fucking tank, that behemoth, that fucking chunkster. What the fuck is this? Why did they go with that? This was at a time where the PlayStation 1 had already come out. The GameCube had already come out. We had seen regular controllers. We had started to get like a more standardized form for the controller. Why did they make a boomerang like that? It's not even it's like a futuristic boomerang. They tried to do something super cool, super epic, and it just does not work in my opinion. It's so hard to hold in the hands. I never enjoyed playing original Xbox over at I had a neighbor. He was kind of a piece of shit. He bit one of my friends at a birthday party one time, and then when I told him to leave, he hit on the bathroom floor. So that was weird, but he had an original Xbox with that controller, and it was just so... My hands are not big. I don't have big hands at all. I have pretty petite digits. I can't grasp a controller that fucking large. That's a behemoth. It's a way too big for me. And you're telling me like children are supposed to play with it? Maybe it's because it was supposed to be like more grown up. This isn't for kids. This is for your dad, you fucking pussies. Like that's what the OG Xbox marketing kind of felt like. Yeah, it's meant for like your alcoholic dad who plays fucking Madden. This is the SNES controller, right? Not the NES? Yeah, NES is down here. This is SNES. It's not terrible. No, in my opinion, it is an upgrade on the original NES controller. It does feel a little more ergonomic since it's not just a straight fucking like box rectangle. You're like not gonna worry about cutting yourself on it. But it just, I mean, you didn't really have to do much with it. I'd say SNES is not. You felt like it was super confusing? Really? I can kind of understand it just with how it's laid out diagonally. And that is kind of annoying. But I only think it's annoying because of the like gray little, those gray things in between. It makes it look weird. If they had made it look like a cross, it'd be totally normal. But those, it like sections it off so it confuses your brain, I think. Not just your brain, but like if I take a moment and I look at it, it does confuse me. I don't know. I think I'd have to put it in absolutely solid for just being a bar with, what is that, 6 controls and a D-pad. That's pretty good. And I think it even had, did it have triggers? I can't remember. Let me look. SNES controller OG. Let me pull it up over here. Yeah, it looks like it did. Oh, yeah. It did. So that's pretty solid. 6 buttons, 2 triggers, and a D-pad. When did the SNES come out? Like, I was gonna guess, but I don't. I don't want to seem wrong. 1990? Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. You didn't really have to do a lot. You were just playing Mario, Tetris, like whatever the fuck with that. Maybe a racing game or something. But that's all you really needed for it. DualShock 4. I personally like the DualShock 4. In fact, I have one right here. I've got a red one. Pretty red. It's my pretty red DualShock 4. It's like a cherry flame red, you know? It's a fire truck red. I like it. When it comes to using it on a PC, it does kind of suck. I do feel confused by what the controls do sometimes. The share button is pretty annoying. I'm not a huge fan of that. But everything else about it's pretty good. I do like the trackpad. For some games that's helpful. And even when it comes to use, I use it on I have a little, like, it's not, how do I describe it? It's like a Google TV, like a Google Chromecast with TV thing out in the living room that I have a Steam Link downloaded on so that I can play games out there. And usually I set this up, and sometimes if a game needs the mouse for whatever reason, I can just use the trackpad. But overall, I don't know. It's not terrible at all. It's pretty solid, and this has lasted me years. I've had this at this point for 6 years, I think. I've had this exact controller for 6 years. It looks in pretty good shape, and it has been dropped so many times. It's been thrown across rooms, not on purpose, not like in a rage. There's like gunk in the speakers. The speakers still work just as fine as the day I got them. Pretty shitty. I'm not a huge fan of the PlayStation, the DualShock 4's built-in speakers. But I mean, yeah, it's a pretty solid controller. I'd say absolutely solid. Maybe even, ooh, dare I say classic? Dare I say classic? I think I gotta put it in classic. I like the DualShock 4 a lot. When it comes to controllers, if it was pretty easy to set up an Xbox 360 controller with Bluetooth, I would absolutely do that with a pair of DualShock 4s as well. Like, those would be my main drivers. But otherwise, I'm just running DualShock 4s and Xbox One controllers, just because those are the two best ones, in my opinion. Or, I guess the Xbox One isn't the best, but it's the best I can get. Is this the Sega Saturn? Yeah, it looks like Sega Saturn. I never played the Saturn. Looking at the controller, it looks better than the Genesis's weird boomerang shape, or like crescent shape. It looks like it would fit in your hand better. Let me look it up real quick. Sega Saturn. Whoops. It would help if I looked up the controller, right? Oh no. It pops up with it. So let's see. It's not awful. It's not awful. There's too many buttons in my opinion though. There's a lot of buttons. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just right there. Then there's an up button, that button. Is this a completely different? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That was not an OG one. Okay. So it had a trackpad, not a trackpad, a D-pad, 6 buttons, and it had that middle one. That's still a lot. You kind of have to like turn the controller and like, I don't know, that's not ergonomic at all. At all. I gotta put that in a what the fuck is this? I think. I gotta put the Sega Saturn controller in what the fuck is this? It makes no sense in my mind. There's 6 buttons just right there on the side. That's not ergonomic. The Sega Genesis makes way more sense, right? Nope, that's got 6 oh no. It looks like it's got 3 buttons, which is also too many. Uh-oh, I'm running a dogfighting ring. I don't know. The Sega Genesis controller is still kind of weird. It's like bean-shaped. I've seen better. I think I've seen better. In fact, I think I'm gonna move the Xbox controller down to dog shit. That's a pretty bad controller, in my opinion. That's like really... It's way too bulky. It's just way too big. It makes no fucking sense. Alright, the Wii... So the Wii U controller, we're counting as the gamepad. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It's just the Switch. But you can't take the Joy-Cons off. It's not awful. Let me take another look at it, at like a full Wii U again. Wii U. Wii U. Yeah, it had... It's not bad. It's not the worst. I mean, if the screen's pretty small, but if you're using it, it's just kind of a big DS, isn't it? It just makes your home console a DS. Since the DS has the 2 screens, right? I don't know, food for thought maybe. But it's not awful. It's not terrible. I've seen better. Yeah, I've definitely seen better. Who's in the cat food? Who's in the cat food? No one? No one in the cat food? Am I going fucking crazy? Oh no, he was! He was in the cat food, that fucking bitch. Absolutely ridiculous. PlayStation... This is the PlayStation 1 controller Mark II, right? Because there were 2 versions of the PlayStation 1 controller, and I had both of them. Yes, 1 controller Mark II. Yeah, okay. So this is the Mark II. I'm talking like it's a fucking Iron Man suit. I have no idea who that is. I have no fucking clue who that is. But the Mark II PlayStation controller, again, I'm talking about it like it's an Iron Man suit, but it's not terrible, for sure. It's not bad. It's definitely a huge improvement on the Mark I, just by adding in the analog sticks. And I know you can turn off the analog sticks with the there's that button right there in between the sticks, that gray one. It's an analog button. You can turn it on and you can use the sticks, or you can turn it off and it turns off the sticks, which it's definitely helpful for some games. But in my opinion, if you're playing a game that doesn't use the analog sticks, just go with the Mark I controller, which is... I've seen better. I mean, it was definitely made at a time where you didn't need analog sticks, per se, but, I mean, for playing a game and if you don't need to really see the 3D environment around you, it's a pretty nice controller to use. Otherwise... would not recommend. Trying to play Dino Crisis on this is a fucking nightmare. The Switch Pro controller. Now, I think I have this somewhere. I have this somewhere laying around here. I don't know where. I've... Huh. I thought I did at least. Maybe I sold it. No, I kept it. I sold the Switch, but I kept the Switch Pro controller just in case I'd get another Switch. But the Switch Pro controller is not bad in my opinion. It's definitely a huge upgrade on the Joy-Cons themselves. I definitely prefer using this. It's absolutely solid. It's an absolutely solid controller. Now, is this the PS2 or is this the PS3 controller? I think this is the PS2 controller. Yeah, because you can still turn off the analog sticks. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just as good as the Mark II PlayStation 1 controller. It's a little more ergonomic if I remember correctly. It's a little bbit better, like marginally, but it's not like a huge upgrade in any terms. I think it like added bevels. Now the Nintendo GameCube controller. Let me think about this for a second because I have so much nostalgia for this console. If I was not playing before we got the Wii and before I got the Xbox, there was the GameCube. I got it for my birthday. One year. I was pretty young. I think I was maybe 7 years old. 7 or 8 years old. And I was ecstatic. It was the coolest fucking thing I ever saw in my entire life. It came with Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, plus the Master Quest, which was I never even beat that game when I was a kid, but it was just like still so fucking cool. I think I still have a fucking GameCube controller somewhere that I've held on to. They even had wireless controllers, which was super big for the time. They came out in like I think the console came out in 2001. But you hit your head. I don't know. It could be better. It could be better. I'll admit. Jake, you stop scratching the carpet. It could be better, I'll admit. But it's an absolutely solid controller. I'll put it right up with the likes of the Switch Pro controller. I would move it into Classic if the button layout wasn't so weird. I just love the way it fits in your hand, though. It's like, it just feels so nice. I love the purple, too. I didn't even have the purple one. I had a silver one. I had a silver, and I had a... What was the other one? What was the other one I had? I had a light gray wireless one. I had a silver one that was wired. And then I had like a Mad Catz one, too. Let's see. The NES, the NES controller. I don't know. It's not that it's terrible. It's just kind of boxy. For its time. I guess it made sense. It wasn't bad at all. The controller is pretty simple. It's got select, start, A and B, and then a D-pad. I gotta put it up with Classic. It's so easy to use. I think if you're playing any platformer as well, like, you can still use that controller with it. It'd be so... It was the fun uncle. it's just absolutely solid. If you can get like a USB one too, you can still like use them to this day for like Hollow Knight if you want. Oh god, it's the N64. I know it's classic. I know some people have come around on it. My dad had an N64 when I was a kid, and he'd play like Turok on it, and I really tried to get into it. I couldn't. I could not figure out the controls to save my life. It was so fucking confusing to use. I kind of have to say it's dog shit. If I receive a compelling argument, I can move it up to what the fuck is this? But as it stands, this is a dog shit controller. It tried to do something cool and it just did not land. This is the Dreamcast, right? This is the Dreamcast controller. Yeah, it is. Oh boy. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple controller when you get down to the bare bones of it, the brass tacks, if you will. But it's like this fucking big. How do you hold that? You can't. I mean, I guess you don't have to get to the middle. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I might even move this down to dog shit. That's a pretty bad controller. Now, what is this? The PS3? I have a PS3 controller. Give me 1 second. Let me grab it. Oh, didn't push over. Yeah, here they are. Oh boy, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this at all. We've got a PS2 back there, but for some reason we have PS3 controllers on top of it. I was confused what he was doing. I don't know if I like this. I always remember I don't know if this is just this controller, but I always felt like these were a little too loose. And I don't know, it's not very ergonomic. The DualShock 4 is a lot easier to hold, I think, than the DualShock 3. This is kind of hard to hold, in my opinion. My hands are small, but the way I'm holding it, my fingers are like completely overlapping everything. I have to like pull back and like hold it from a distance almost to get the you almost have to hold it like this. I don't know. It's kind of hard to use. DualShock 4. God, it just fits like a fucking dream. This is such a good controller. DualShock 4 is so good. DualShock 3, I guess it's not terrible. I just gotta put, these are all pretty much the same controller. Until the DualShock 4, they did not give a fuck how comfortable it felt in your hand. DualShock 3. It's what you put in a submarine. I don't trust a submarine unless they're running old PlayStation controllers. Now this is the Mark II OG Xbox controller. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is kind of looks worse than the Xbox 360 controller. And you'd be right. I'll put it in I've seen better. Because it was pretty dog shit. But at least it was so much better than the actual dog shit Mark I Xbox controller. Because this was, I don't know. Let me look at another picture of it, because I don't remember it being comfortable to hold at all. The same friend who sat on that bathroom floor after bodying my friend at my birthday party, he had that controller too, later down the line. And I mean, I remember it being better and like way easier to hold, but it was still really weird. Oh, Mark II Xbox controller. God damn it. OG Mark II Xbox controller. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Too many buttons, though. Way too many buttons. I'll move it up into the not terrible. I'll move it up into not terrible. Excuse me. I'm gassy. Alright. Last one. Last one. Get it? One. Last one. Because it's the Xbox One controller. And I gotta say, absolutely solid. I have no complaints when it comes to the Xbox One controllers. I do think the rubber caps on the controllers come off a little too easily. Then again, I have had those controllers that I've had for years, and only one of them has the rubber taken off, and I'm pretty sure it's because of a dog. I have two Xbox One controllers. They both work absolutely great. After I think I've had them both for about the same amount of time as my DualShock 4. But I use my Xbox One controllers a lot more than the DualShock 4, so they've been through a lot more abuse. And only one of them, the stick is broken, so you can't like run. Oh well. So they can put up with some wear and tear. I feel like 5 years, 6 years is a pretty solid run for a controller. I don't like that. Unlike the Xbox 360 controller, how the quadrants light up with what player you are, you just can never really tell with controllers after that point. Because the DualShock 3, it has lights on the back that show you what player you are, and it feels like since couch co-op kind of disappeared, so did that kind of feature. I know a cool thing about the DualShock 4 is the light changes depending on which player you are. I like that, but there's nothing really special about the Xbox One controller. But it's like so simple that you can use it with anything. It's so interchangeable that when you slap it on a PC, you don't really have to think about what the buttons do. And yeah, I mean, it's just pretty much an improvement on the Xbox 360 controller, but it just doesn't have that staying power, in my opinion. That classic seal of approval, you know? But yeah, I think this is a good ranking. I'm happy with it. If you're not happy with it, I would say I'm sorry, but I would be lying. All right, let's see here. Let me pull up the next list. Next list. Let me get it all set up really quick. I gotta do a little bit of changing around on some things. Some doohickeys. Let's see, I'll do that. I'll add this. There we go. And like I said, we're doing the animal tier list now. Let's see. All right. Let me switch over into that. All right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bop. We have the animals I could beat in a fight tier list. I don't know about you, but I am pretty solid. I'm pretty confident about. Let's see. Oh, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. But these are animals I could. Not only animals I could beat in a tier list, but just animals. I'm gonna be fighting these animals. These animals might even be beating me up. But we got tearing it apart, which means that I am tearing that animal to shreds. No contest whatsoever. It doesn't even have a chance to get a hit in on me. I've just already destroyed it. I'm scratched up but winning means it got maybe a bite in, maybe a couple scratches in. I'm bleeding a little bit, but like I don't need stitches. I'm pretty wounded, means it's gashed me pretty bad. I'm gonna need stitches. I'm real bruised up. Maybe my bones are broken, or I have like internal injuries from the fight. But overall, I have prevailed and killed the animal. The next option is I might survive if I'm already in a hospital. That means something's coming out of me, but like there's gonna be a lot of how do I describe this in the least visceral way possible? I'm gonna be pretty fucked up after this fight, but I'll probably win. And then the last one is just tearing me apart, which is the polar opposite of tearing it apart, which means no contest whatsoever. That animal is tearing me to shreds. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Let's get into the animals I could fight tier list. I don't even know what this first one is. What is this? Is that just a big fish? I need to do like a... do like an inspect... like a Google image search on this. No, I can't. Oh well. So that's a pretty big fish. I think... I mean, if my arm was inside of it... Yeah, if my arm was inside this fish... That's a full-grown man next to it. That's a full-grown man. What kind of fish is it? Do you know? Because it's not like one of those angler fish with the lights. I don't think it has sharp teeth, but I think it could probably swallow me. Blooper? It's a blooper? Are you sure? Let's see. I don't know. I think if I'm in the water with it, because I'm not facing them on even territory, you know? Like I fell in the water with it and I have to fight it. Is the scenario that's in my head right now. So I think I get a little scratched up. It might like it won't bite my arm off, but I think it could swallow my arm as I'm trying to like fight it back. Fight it off. All right, the Brachiosaurus. Brachiosaurus? Why did I say it? Brachiosaur. The Brachiosaur, I don't want to fight it. If it's charging at me, I'm dead. It's tearing me apart. There's no fucking way I win against this. Like, no way. An elephant can trample a man to death. Do you think of something the size of, like, a tree? Like a tree heighted elephant weighing, like, it's 6 elephants put together with a giraffe neck. It's killing me. I think this is a bullet shrimp. I mean, I would win against a bullet shrimp, but I'm gonna get fucked up. It's gonna hurt. I'm not, like, hold on. How bad does a bullet shrimp hurt? Bullet shrimp versus human. I've seen it where it, like, tears through... Oh, this actually might be the video I'm fucking thinking of, too. Where it, like, punches through a diver's clothes. Like, it jumps into... Yeah, oh, shit, this is the exact video I'm thinking of.
There's something on there, but very little.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna get fucked up.
No way. No way.
Oh, man, he's about to... He does not know what he's getting himself into.
Ow.
Yeah.
That really hurt. Wow. That thing just grabbed onto me and smashed my foot. Oh, dude, he cut through my freaking...
Yeah, it did.
Wow. He just punched through my brand new...
He starts bleeding, too, if I remember correctly.
Wow. Check this out.
Yeah, just punched a hole right fucking through it.
Dude, that is crazy.
Get it out of your boat, dumbass.
Shrimp has the most powerful punch in all of the animal kingdom.
Yeah, why did you put it in your boat?
And I just felt it. This dude grabbed a hold of my booty and did whatever they do. Put a hole in this booty that is
Look how...
literally
Yeah,
the
look how big that tear is. You're getting fucked up. Not like fucked up, but you're getting scratched up. You're getting scratched up. Cause it's not like an actual bullet going through you, but it would hurt. Like when you go to fuck it up. And it would actually, I think when it would hurt me, it would probably make me angrier too, so I'd be like more inclined to kill it. Octopus. So they can survive up to like 30 minutes on land, right? Octopi can survive like 30 minutes on land. They're super smart. So even if I manage to get out of the water and away from it, it can still like chase me down. They have like barbs on their suction cups, right? Or am I thinking a squid? Even if they don't, I still imagine that it, like that suction feeling as it like grabs a hold of you is not pleasant. Especially like a large octopus like that. Like I've had small octopi like crawl on my hand and it doesn't hurt. It doesn't sting either, but like I imagine a huge arm like that wrapping around you, it would hurt. And they have pretty sharp beaks if I remember correctly, or am I thinking of squid? Octopus beak. Yeah, kinda. Yes, they do. They do. Yeah, they have beaks. They have beaks, guys. Oh, that's a squid beak. My bad. Where's the octopus? There we go. Octopus beak. Yeah, that would not feel pleasant. And there's no way that I think I'm getting away from it either. They're... Whoa, how strong are octopi? Let me figure this out. How strong are octopus? They can move more than 700... I'm fucked. This thing's killing me. It's tearing me apart. That is killing me. That is eviscerating me for breakfast. There's no way I survive against an octopus. Like, hand to hand? No chance. No chance at all. They're smart. They can suction on to me, too, so that, like, even if I can... It's not even like a man grabbing your arm, too, because you can, like, break that grip, but it's, like, grabbing onto you and, like, wrapping itself around you and suctioning to you so that you can't move. Some... I feel like some have... Yeah, like you said, that some are poisonous and venomous. Some have barbs on their suction cups too, so that when they grab a hold of things, it'll stick you with the venom. I'm getting fucked up by an octopus. I'm getting fucking destroyed. No chance whatsoever. Shark. Now, I think if... I think I'm pretty wounded. I don't know if I'll be able to kill it. I'll definitely be able to drive it off, but I'm gonna get pretty wounded from it. I might even move that down to I might survive if I'm already in a hospital. But if I go for the gills... and I start tearing the fuck out of the gills, I think I have a really good chance. But I don't know. If I have maybe a tool, I can like stab it in the head or something. Yeah, the eyes are right next to the brain. I might be able to like go through, but their skulls are pretty hard if I remember correctly. I don't think I'll be able to like gouge into the brain. And there's no way I'm stuffing my, like, against a dog, I think I'd get pretty fucked up. But if you stuff your arm down the dog's mouth, pretty good chance the dog suffocates. No way you stuff your arm down a shark's mouth and have the same outcome. Like, whatsoever. Sharks have no bones? That's not true at all. What are you talking about? They don't have bones. No bones? What? Sharks have bones? I just did Google it. I was looking at pictures of shark bones. I mean, it's still hard to break cartilage. It's not easy to break a man's nose. It's relatively easy compared to, like, breaking their skull. But it's still hard to do. Like, I'm not gonna be breaking through the cartilage and getting into their brain. It's still a bone-like substance. It's still skeletal. If you go for the gills, though, that's straight soft tissue. It's how they breathe. You can fuck it up pretty bad if you just go straight for the gills. And if you get behind it, too, just grab onto the gills like you're a fucking Aquaman, start tearing at them, and they'll be, like, whipping around trying to get you, but it's not like they can, like, get to you, you know? Well, if you're getting it all up in front or, like, putting your hands near its eyes and its face, I don't trust it. This is like a tiny shark. This is like a, tiger shark or something? Tiger shark? Nope. Definitely not a tiger shark. Small shark. Leopard shark, maybe? Yeah, leopard shark. That's what I was thinking. Leopard shark. That might be an easy dub. Like I'd get a few scratches, but I'm winning. So far, there has been nothing where it's an easy dub for me, though. Everything has been fighting back pretty hard. Everything wants to live for some reason. That's weird. Pufferfish. I mean, how bad does it hurt? How bad? And are they venomous? Do those quills have venom in them? How bad does a pufferfish hurt? Oh. Symptoms may progress to paralysis, loss of consciousness, and respiratory failure, and can lead to death. Okay. I guess I might win against it if I'm already in the hospital. I've got about a 10 to 30 minute window. I can stomp on it, kill it, and then go lay in the hospital bed. And I think I have it's a pretty good chance. Like if the hospital has a pufferfish in their lobby's tank, I can just squish it up, and like obviously I'm like immediately gonna go into like anaphylactic shock or whatever, but I'm already in the hospital, so I think I'm safe. Zaboomafu. This Zaboomafu looking motherfucker. I don't know if I'd win against a lemur. That's that might be asking for trouble. That might be getting me pretty wounded. That might be getting me really fucked up. Because I feel like... Oh, what was this? Pufferfish poison or tetrodotoxin is extremely fast acting. Symptoms generally occur 10 to 45 minutes after eating pufferfish poison, begin with numbness and tingling around the mouth, salivation, nausea, and vomiting. Within minutes, signs of poisoning start to become apparent, and after a few short hours, paralysis will set in. Severity and rapidity of symptoms depends on the amount of tetrodotoxin present in the eaten fish. Severe cases, pufferfish poisoning proves fatal. Well, I'm not eating it. I'm not eating the pufferfish. Do they inject it through their spikes? I'm not going to be ingesting the pufferfish to kill it. I'm going to be like ripping it in half. I'm like grabbing it by its mouth and tearing. Sorry for being so specific. Damn. I thought maybe I'd get away with that. So through the spikes it's worse. Awesome. Lemur, though, I don't know if I'm winning against it. A, it's a mammal. It might have rabies. We have not come across a mammal on this list yet. That's a worry that we have to take into account with mammals. Now, it might be rabid. So, in that case, I would have to already be in the hospital to win against it. Otherwise, it wins the war. It like loses the battle, but it wins the war, you know? Because I killed the lemur, but it gave me rabies, so that like if I wasn't already in the hospital, I would just like die in a year, and there's nothing I could do about it. But if it's not rabid, I think, God, they're just so dexterous though. They're so agile. Maybe if I got it by its tail. But I think if I grabbed it by its tail, it would still have a chance to wrap around my arm. But maybe if I'm quick enough, I can fucking whack it against a tree or something. Their heads do seem pretty tiny, too. I think I could crush the skull? No matter what, I'm definitely not tearing it apart. It's either I'm pretty wounded or I might survive if I'm already in a hospital. I don't think it tears me apart though. It's too small for me to let it tear me apart, you know? Like they're small monkey-sized. I think I get pretty wounded from a lemur. I don't think it would kill me or mortally wound me, but it would hurt me pretty bad. Pterodactyl, or is this a pteranodon or a quetzalcoatl? Whichever, it's a pterosaur. Whichever one it is, I'm tearing it apart. No fucking contest. The bigger it is, the easier it is for me to kill, too, in my opinion. Killer whale. I can just stuff its... I'm getting scratched up, but I can just stuff its blowhole. I can just put a cork in its blowhole and it's fucking donezo. Orca kills me? No fucking way, man. No fucking way. You're out of your goddamn mind. You're out of your mind. They take down ships? I'm not a ship. I'm a man. I'm one man. I'm not a ship. It doesn't know how to combat that. It doesn't know how to combat one guy. It's never fought one guy before. It doesn't know what to do against a dude. It wouldn't fucking understand. It'd be looking for the other sailors around me. It would think that it had the easy leg up, and then I drop down from above. I do a running, I jump, I leap, I have a big cork in my hand, I go boom. It goes right straight into its blowhole, and then I take off running, opposite direction. It's done for. It's done for. It suffocates to death in 25 minutes. Slow, painful, no one's around to save it. It would have been better off in SeaWorld. I am destroying an orca. No question about it. Can the orca... Okay, hold on. I haven't considered this. Orca is a mammal. Can orca get rabies? Can orca get rabies? No case of rabies has ever been reported, so no one's ever seen it happen. I mean, nobody's ever seen it happen. But we can't write it off entirely. This might... 19,000 PSI bite force is nothing compared to my jump move with a cork. It can't reach me. Swordfish. I'm tearing it apart. I'm grabbing it by the sword and I'm swinging it above my head over and over again and throwing it at a wall until it just explodes and splatters. I'm tearing a swordfish apart. No doubt about it. No, okay. No, I do need to take a step back and reconsider. I'm going about it as if I'm coming across an orca or a swordfish on land, and that's just not the case. An orca would fuck me up pretty bad. I'm still gonna use the cork move, but I might survive if I'm already in the hospital. I'm killing it, though. I'm killing it for sure. It's dying. I don't know about the swordfish. They're way faster than sharks, I think. Or at least more nimble. So I don't know if I'd be able to do the same gill attack on it. I think it'd be on the defense way better. So every time I would try to, it would just like keep spinning around and like gouging me with its sword, you know? I think I would have to approach it like diagonally. I'd have to come at it like this. Cause it's like it'd be coming at me with its sword, so I'd have to like sidestep it and grab the sword while it's like going. And then I would have to almost use it as its own body as a weapon against itself. I think I would fuck it up, though. I think I would fuck it up. I get scratched up, but I think overall I could use its own body as a weapon against itself to like tear it apart. Is this a narwhal? What's the over-under on narwhals? Unicorns of the sea. Do we think they could fuck me up? I don't really know a lot about narwhals. They break ice, thick ice. That's all I need to know. It's tearing me apart. Well, I say that, but I'm not ice. If I just avoid its tusk, same thing with the swordfish, I have a pretty good chance. But are narwhals mammals or are they fish? Toothed whale. Okay. Ooh. I don't know. How fast can they swim? 6.5 kilometers per hour. What is that to miles per hour? 4 miles per hour? I can run faster than that. It's not really a big deal. Like, isn't normal walking pace like 3 miles per hour? Polar bears and orcas. Okay. Okay, if an orca can fuck up a narwhal, I can fuck up an orca by transitive property, I can fuck up a narwhal. So I think I'm putting it in, I'm scratched up winning. How much do they weigh? 2,100 pounds. I think I gotta move it down to I'm pretty wounded. Yeah, I'm pretty wounded because it's gonna take me a little bit to get through its skin. I think I gotta put it down and I'm pretty wounded. It's probably gorged me at least once, but I think if I can get to its eyes or something, I'll get it pretty bad. Is this a fucking bonobo? I'm not winning against an ape. There's no fucking chance. There's no chance in hell I'm winning against an ape. It's tearing me apart. No fucking question about it. Anything, like, if it can stand up and look me in the eyes, I'm fucked. Chimpanzee, I'm fucked. Gorilla, I'm fucked. Orangutan, we'd become friends, I think. We wouldn't fight. We'd come to an understanding. We'd like, grow knowledge together. What's a little capuchin monkey? I think I would tear a capuchin monkey apart. Way easier than a lemur. But like big monkeys, like bonobos or those scary like bonobos, something like that. I don't remember. They're tearing me apart. No fucking question. Hippo. Hippo's killing me. Hippos kill lions. Guys. They kill lions. Look up terror bird. Is this gonna be like a Mario Goatsy thing? Oh, I saw a movie. They were in the movie like something BC, right? Yeah, they were running through a field and they attacked a bunch of ancient people. That was a terrifying sequence. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with those. They eat hippos? Yeah, and they eat people. They win against people, so there's no way I win against hippo. Hippo tears me apart, no question. Like, crocodiles are scared of hippos. Lions are scared of hippos. Other hippos are scared of hippos. Everything is scared of a hippo. Except for that one security guard in that Indian zoo who keeps slapping that hippo in the face every time it gets out. Another man. I'm pretty wounded. I think no weapons. We're shoved in an arena. It's pretty 50-50. He looks to be about my build. He might, I don't know how tall he is, but he looks to be about my build. So I think we'd have about equal chances of like hurting each other. He might have more range on me depending on how tall he is. I'm not a very tall person, like 5'6", 5'7". So it'd be really easy for him to get range on me. But I think if it really came down to it, I'd be able to kill him. I'd be able to kill him. But he's Mexican. He wins. This guy's not. This is the whitest man on. This is like a picture of Justin Timberlake. Oh no, you're right. He is a little tan. Might be Greek, which means he like has ancestors who fought in in the arena. I don't know. It's pretty 50-50. It's pretty 50-50. We might honestly both end up dying. We might just both kill each other. Actually, the more I scroll in, his arms are kind of big. They're not like huge, but he's got like a construction worker build. Those forearms pack some heft. My forearms aren't that big. I might have to move him down to I might survive if I'm already in hospital. I might be able to luck out right at the end, but the closer I look at him, the more advantage he seems to have. He seems like he might fucking end me. Kangaroo. As long as I don't get kicked by it, I'm fine. If I can dodge its fucking kicks, woof, woof, Matrix style, I'm fine. I'm winning against the kangaroo, no doubt. No doubt about it. I'm grabbing it by its tail, and I'm like swinging it around like Bowser at the end of Super Mario 64. They punch, I punch harder. Promise. I promise I punch harder than a kangaroo. They have like little fucking twig arms. Those legs are what I'm worried about. They got really strong leg bones, and those leg muscles are insane. I don't think they got a lot of upper body strength. How hard does a kangaroo punch? They punch with 275 pounds of force. Their kick force, however, is 759 pounds. So I feel like 275 has to be... What's the average? How do you figure this out? How do you... Average PSI of a human punch. Professional boxers generate about 800 to 1500. Jesus Christ. A boxer can punch with the same force as a fucking kangaroo can kick. The average human punch is estimated to be about 120 to 150 PSI, so they aren't that much stronger. They can't throw that much harder of a punch. And if I close in the distance too, we can grapple. Oh, they grapple too though. That's a thing they do. God damn, kangaroos are just kind of boxers, aren't they? I don't know if I'd be able to... They have way more training than I do. I've been to a boxing gym twice in my life. 3 times. And I stopped going the first time I got punched. So I don't know. They're like trained boxers. They drown dogs. But there's a... Okay. But look how shocked this kangaroo gets punched. We've all seen the video. I know we've all seen the video, but look at it.
We're all looking forward to seeing Max on the ball. When,
We're all
to
looking
our
forward to
horror,
seeing
it
Max on the
turns out to be
ball.
something else altogether.
Hey, it's a fucking kangaroo, mate.
Dog, not the other way around. As Greg runs in, we realise this could get dangerous.
Oh, he's got him in a fucking headlock, mate.
Let it go, dogs.
See? Stuns it. Stuns it. Kangaroo immediately doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Well, we're not sure what's going on here.
Yeah.
The Roo has the dog.
Yeah.
Not the other way around. Max?
Yeah. I would fucking kill a kangaroo. It's just so used to bullying fucking dogs and kangaroos and all those things. I'm gonna put that kangaroo in a fucking headlock. You know? It's like so used to being top dog, it's never had to fight a human being before. It's never actually like dealt with anything that has the same ferocity as it. You put me and a kangaroo in a cage match, it has never seen a fucking animal like me before. I'm tearing it to fucking pieces. I'm killing this kangaroo. I'm killing a kangaroo. I'm tearing apart a seahorse too, no fucking doubt about it. Squishing it with my hand. Easy. Easy. What does a seahorse even do? It might like get some of its fucking cum on me or whatever. But I think easy dub. Easy dub. I'm squishing that seahorse. I don't even remember the name of this dinosaur, but it's tearing me apart. It's like breaking my sternum with one headbutt. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Its skull is on the outside. It's so hard. It's gonna run into me and just shatter all of my bones. I would not be able to drop kick it because it's got like a tough hide. It's about as like I think it's probably taller than me. Maybe I can like rip its arms off and beat it to death with those, but no chance. No chance. Okay. A rooster. Or just chickens in general, I think. I think they're just counting those as chickens in general. Yeah. I'll be honest. When I was an Amazon driver, and I'd be out doing rural routes, I was way more scared when I came across a chicken than I was when I came across a dog. If there was a rooster specifically walking around the front yard, I would be way more timid around it than if a dog was walking around the front yard or even like running up to me and barking at me. 'Cause those fucking claws on a chicken, their beaks, they can fucking tear you to shreds before you even know what to do. Like, as you're processing what's happening, they've already torn your arms and your muscles and your fucking ligaments to shreds. They are insane. They are insane. I would win against a chicken, but I might need to be in a hospital already. I might need to be in a hospital already. If I, yeah, drop kick, like if I get the drop on it, like if I run up to a chicken and kick it, it's instantly dead. It's fucking dead on one hit. But I think if it gets the drop on me, like if I turn the corner and I'm accidentally in a chicken coop or something, it's tearing me to shreds. Otherwise, I don't know. Their claws are pretty bad. Even if I'll put it dead in the middle. I'll put it dead in the middle. Is this a seal or a sea lion? Or what is the difference? Actually, I just saw a documentary yesterday. I was watching a video. Not a documentary. I was watching a video of some guy talking about dangerous animals that, like, wild animals that you wouldn't expect and, like, shouldn't mess with. Sea lions and seals were on the list because they're vicious. They're insane. I'm pretty wounded. They're pretty thick too. I might not even get through their blubber to, like, get to any internal organs or anything like that. I'd have to go for the head, and they have really strong bites. So it'd be like fighting a dog on crack. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Walrus. I don't know if I win against a walrus. I think maybe if I get a hold of the tusks, I'll be able to direct it pretty easily. I might be pretty wounded at the end of the day, but I might even be able to get it to stab itself. I might be able to get it to stab itself. I'm tearing this apart. I'm tearing a platypus apart. One, because if one is charging at me, I'm not going to let it get its poison barbs on me. It will not be able to get me with its venom. I'm squishing its head before it's able to jump on me or anything like that. Because that's the defense they have, really, is just those venomous barbs on the males have on their hind legs. So if I come across a female, ripping it to shreds. I don't even have to worry about getting hurt in the process. If I come across a male, I'm tearing off its back legs and then beating its head in with them. I win easy against a platypus. Same thing with a beaver. Same deal with a beaver. They're not as... I don't have the same worries about them as I do other rodents. Just because they're not nearly as dexterous, they're a little fatter, and I'd be able to kick the shit out of it. It does chew through trees, though. It does chew through trees. I might have to put it down to scratched up, but winning. They'd be able to get a pretty good bite in. But I don't know if their bite force is pretty good, or if they just have to keep going through over and over and over. You know what I mean? I don't know how much effort they have to put into bringing down a tree. Saint Bernard. I'm tearing it apart. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I won't be happy about it. I'm not going to enjoy what I'm doing while I'm doing it. But if it's attacking me, I understand they're big dogs. They're big dogs. They got big bites. But I'm a grown man. I'm killing that dog. This is not a dog that was bred for fighting. This is not a dog that was bred for, like... It was bred to dig through snow and rescue people. It was meant to deliver me ale. I am. I'm a full-grown man. I just didn't fully grow to the size of some other ones. I got taken out of the water before I sucked it all up, you know? You know those, like, dinosaurs, like, capsules that you put in the water? Turns out if you leave them in for, like, a really long time, they get huge. 25 is fully brain grown. I'm fully... You, like, stop physically growing at, like, 20. I've shrunk, if anything. I've gotten shorter and smaller as I've aged. I hit 20 and I've gotten shorter and skinnier as as the years have gone on. I don't understand how it works. I'm gonna be really upset when it reverses, though. So, not gonna be happy. 25 is fully brain grown, though. I've not fully matured, don't get me wrong, but my muscles are not atrophied. My bones are in good condition. I'm like technically in the prime of my life. I think I'm beating up a Saint Bernard. Tarantula, easy dub too. I'm squishing it. It's not, I'm just squishing it. Not all of them are even that big. Even a Goliath tarantula, you just step on it. You just step on that bug. This is a poison dart frog? If I'm coming across it in the wild, I'm fucked. If it's in captivity, we're good. Because it's a poison dart frog because of its diet. It becomes poisonous because of what it eats. But it's also not, I'm not going to be eating it. Or really touching it with my hands. I don't even have to touch it with my hands. I'm stomping it with my boot. Its oil doesn't even, it's not gonna come in contact with me. And after I step on it with my boot, with my Doc Marten boots, I'm washing it off in the river next to me. I'm tearing it apart. Same thing, what is this, a millipede? Ancient millipede? Killing it. That's why I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna stomp on it with a boot. And I'm gonna like squish it in real good too, so that I make sure it's dead. So that even when I lift up my boot, it can't like jump back up at me. It's getting ground into the earth. Snake. A snake as big as what's being shown? Oh, it's a constrictor too. Like, I have a ball python. I would win against that, but this is like a boa constrictor. I might survive if I'm already in a hospital, but I think it's gonna choke me out before I'm gonna be able to do anything to it. I don't know. Maybe you might be right, actually, pretty wounded, because it's not gonna go straight for my neck. And it's not like it's gonna be biting me the entire time. It's not Nagini from Harry Potter. It's just a regular boa constrictor. So it's gonna start like wrapping up my legs. And in that time, I can just like start working on its soft tissue. By the time it starts to like strangle me, it's gonna be in the process of dying. Scorpion's an easy dub too. I'm just stomping it before it can sting me. It could be distracted eating an alligator. Or I'll throw it a small boy and it'll work its way on that, and I'll use that to distract it. Scorpion though, that's an easy dub. I'm walking around at night in the desert with a UV light, seeing if anything glows. As soon as I see something glow, I'm running up to it, stomp. It doesn't even get the chance to react and like try to sting me. Just stomp. Those motherfuckers end up in suckers. There's no way that I don't win against it. Horse, I might survive if I'm already in a hospital. It's gonna trample the fuck out of me. I don't even know. It's gonna tear me apart, actually. It's gonna tear me apart. The more I think about it, it's just like an animal made out of pure muscle. It is made out of pure, unadulterated muscle. It is meant to run and work and just go, go, go. There is not an ounce of fat on this horse's body. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to like scratch at it or bite at it or get to like anything important to slow it down at all. I'm not even confident that I'd be able to break its legs, because in order to get to the legs, I'd have to be like down in trampling position, and as soon as I do that, it's gonna trample me to death. There's no way I win against a horse. No way. You're insane. The dolphin's gonna tear me apart and also rape me. The dolphin's gonna tear me apart and enjoy every single second while it does it. There's no way I went against a dolphin. They're just too psychotic. They're all little fucking Jeffrey Dahmers. There's a psycho within every single dolphin. Wolf. Do I win against a wolf? No, oh dude, you're right. The dolphin would rape me first and then eat me. It might not even eat me either. It might just kill me for the fun of it. It might just rape me and then kill me just for fun. It doesn't even have to be doing it for food. It's just doing it for the love of the game. It's just a sick fuck. A wolf, though. A wolf is probably... One wolf. No, that's tearing me apart. It's not just gonna be one wolf, either. If I'm coming across it in the wild, it's not just one wolf. It's gonna be a pack of wolves, and they are literally tearing me apart. If it was a fox, like a pack of foxes, I think I could take those. A pack of wolves? No way. No way. Even a lone a lone wolf? I don't know. Again, that's an animal very similar to a horse, where it's just like pure muscle killing machine. And yeah, what is this? This is some sort of pit. Or is it? Let's see. Is it American? Yeah, it's an American pit bull. This is one of it's not gonna be as easy as a Saint Bernard, that's for sure. It's a really muscular dog. They were bred to be fighters. I don't know. It's definitely not tearing me apart. I'm gonna be putting up a pretty good fight. And I don't think it would, like, disembowel me. I'm pretty wounded at the end of this fight, that's for sure. It's gonna be very similar to the rooster fight. Yeah, that I'm calling it like that. It's gonna be really similar to the rooster fight, where I'm gonna get really torn up. I'm definitely going to be going to a hospital afterwards, but at the end of it, I'll have won. It's a bobcat, or I think that's a bobcat. Spelled Bob wrong. Yes, they even have the same picture of it right there. Bobcat. They're really sneaky. Bobcats are really sneaky. I don't know if... I don't know, actually. I feel like it would get the drop on me. There's no way that I'm just going to happen across a bobcat. It's going to be ambushing me. So I might survive if I'm already in a hospital, because they're not the largest of the apex cats. They aren't like the size of a jaguar or a lion or a tiger. They're relatively small in comparison. They're like medium dog sized, small dog sized, but they're still they're like a cougar with how sneaky they are. It's gonna sneak up on me. It's gonna tear me apart. I might be able to inch out and kill it, but there's no way that I'm I'm getting the drop on it or anything like that. A lion's tearing me apart too. Like, it's too muscular. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get to any of its internal organs with my bare hands, or inside. Like, I can't go for the eyes. It's way too close to the mouth. I'm not gonna be able to do any damage on it with my bare hands before it just eviscerates me. No way. No chance in hell. No chance in hell. Is this a fox? Looks like a fox. No, that's a coyote. I'm not wearing my glasses. A coyote, I'm getting scratched up, but I'm winning. They're way more scared of you than you are of them. And they're fairly small. I think I'd be able to get a coyote pretty good. I'd tear apart a coyote. But is it a pack of coyotes? Just one coyote. One coyote made me take my dogs inside and lock myself inside. At one of my old places, there was a coyote walking across the train tracks when I was walking my dogs. And as soon as I saw that motherfucker, I took them, I turned around, and I went right back inside. I was not gonna chance it. But I think, I don't know. I wasn't really scared about myself. I was more scared for my dogs. So I think if I was by myself and I came across a coyote and it wanted to eat me, I'm getting scratched up, but I'm winning. I'm winning. No doubt about it. I'm winning. Komodo dragon, I might win if I'm already in a hospital. Its saliva is going to end up paralyzing me. Whose husband was it? It was like Sharon Stone. Someone took their husband to see a Komodo dragon in a zoo exhibit, brought him inside, and it fucking attacked him. It's like, I don't know. It's I don't think I'm getting through its hide. I don't know if I'm going to be able to break its bones either, because they're pretty strong. What are its predators? What's a Komodo dragon's predators? What preys on the Komodo dragon? Adult dragons, feral dogs, wild boars, civets, and snakes. A wild boar is gonna fuck me up. Same thing with a feral dog. You're telling me Komodo dragons are cannibals? They're preyed upon by adult Komodo dragons. That's insane. It's just an Ouroboros. Christ. I don't know if I'm even... I think it might just tear me apart. They have... Like, its predators are itself. Feral dogs and wild boars. And those are like crazy. Those are crazy things. I don't know. I don't think I'm killing it. I don't think I'm killing it. This is tough. Boars ignore all pain during fight. Ooh. That does raise an interesting point. They're just so pumped that they, no matter how much damage the Komodo is doing, they're gonna probably win just through sheer resilience. So the only reason other things are able to kill it are because it's like they get the drop on it, pretty much, I bet. Yeah, it's tearing me apart. There's no way I win. Even if it loses the battle, it wins the war. And even if I'm able to get away from it, and it's killing me eventually. What is this primordial stew looking motherfucker down here? What is this? I've seen this before. in like a book. I've seen this in a book. What is this? It's gross looking though. I don't fucking like it one bit, that's for sure. I think I might get scratched up, but I'm just gonna stomp that like a big bug. I'm just gonna stomp. BJ, get out of the cat food! I'm just gonna stomp that like a big bug. Sea urchin. Sea urchin. Sea urchins are poisonous, right? Okay, how about as a sea urchin sting? Paralysis, respiratory failure, tissue necrosis, and death. And they're completely covered in these spikes. Ooh. Do we have a... How fast? How fast does sea urchin sting venom work? Within 24 hours. Okay, so I have some time. I'll put it in the same category as the pufferfish. I'll win if I'm already in a hospital. I'll win if I'm already in a hospital. I just gotta smush it and then get like medical attention. Those things where it's just like covered in spikes and the spikes cause like necrosis and death are just... No thanks. Those are definitely going to be way harder to fight than like a dog. Penguin. This looks like an emperor penguin too. I'd get scratched up, but I think I'd be winning that fight. I could just push it over. Put it in a headlock or something. They're pretty big though. They're pretty big. If I grab its beak, I can just like snap it off probably. I think I could win against a big penguin. Polar bear's tearing me apart. Are we even fucking joking? The saying is if it's white, you're fucked. Same thing with a honey badger. Honey badger's tearing me apart. Or... I don't... Let's see. Honey badger predators. Leopard, lion, and spotted hyena. Okay. I already have the lion on the tearing me apart list. So, yeah. Looks like a honey badger is going to be tearing me apart. I might survive if I'm already in a hospital. If it's white, it's not a fight. Okay. I mean, I guess that rhymes, but it's not as funny as if it's white, you're fucked. Honey badger... I know it's a meme, right? But, like... The honey badger is obviously gonna fuck me up. It's gonna destroy me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a hold on it to be able to kill it. It's just gonna tear me apart. It's one of those nimble fuckers. Okay, and for this, I'm gonna have to add another... Hold on, let me add another... Add row above. There we go. And let me just do a little bit of editing really quick. Let's get rid of that. And we become friends. Yeah, and then I'll just right there. We wouldn't fight. We'd like start reading a series of unfortunate events together, I think. There'd be no contest. We wouldn't want to duke it out. We just have like way too much respect for each other, I think. We'd see each other as two equal geniuses on the same intellect level. A cow, on the other hand. A cow. I can't put cow and becomes friends because I eat meat, and that feels weird. But it's such a large animal that I don't know if I can damage it. It's gonna fight back pretty hard. And it's another thing that's just like fat and muscle. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like deal damage on it. It's a tank. Fine, I'll put the cow and we'll become friends. Me, the orangutan, and the cow, we all hang out in the mountains together. We have a little fire, we have a bonfire going. And there's a large bookcase. And the cow can talk. Is this an ox? An ox isn't the same thing as a cow, but like, it's tearing me apart. I might survive if I'm already in a hospital, and it's just because it left me alone and walked off. There's no way that I kill it, but I will survive because it left me alone. It's not gonna, like, eat me. It's not gonna tear me apart. But it's going to bring me to the brink of death. Oh, that raccoon just wants a hug. Or he's telling us to bow to him. And he's become like Raccoon Hitler. Raccoon's friend. He wants a hug. Deer? I think a deer is fucking me up pretty bad. It doesn't have nearly the muscle mass of like the ox, but it's a bulky thing. It's a bulky boy. It's not like on the level of a horse, and I think I might be able to use the antlers to my advantage at some point, but there's no way that it doesn't fuck me up in the process. I'm shattering this stork's legs. There's no way it has no chance against me. Most birds, I think, have no chance against me. Especially if they can fly. If they can fly, they have no chance against me. The thicker the bones, the worse. Rules for fight. I can use my surroundings. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, if I'm in the woods, I can like pick up a rock and use that to like smash a head. But I don't if I'm in the woods with an ox, I don't even think if I picked up a rock and smashed it in the head, it'd be able to work. Or I'd be able to use a stick to stab the ox in the like heart or whatever. They're like, it's just like so thick. But like a deer, I could fuck it up pretty bad with it. Stork, I could just beat it against. I could do what Robert Pattinson did in The Lighthouse and just beat it against a rock. Same thing with this vulture. I went against the vulture easy. I just beat it against a rock. Sea turtle, I'm winning against really easily. I don't think they have a defensive bone. They're all defense, they have no offense, so it's not even, like, it might be able to bite me pretty hard, but I'm crushing its skull. Snapping turtle. Oh wait, I put these in the wrong area. I got confused. I put these in the wrong area. Yeah, stork, I'm tearing it apart. I'm bashing it against a rock. Vulture, I'm also bashing it against a rock, just because it's so easy. And the sea turtle, I'm crushing its skull with my bare hands, I think. Or I think I could even, like, pry its shell in half, maybe. What was the last one that was the sea turtle? Oh, snapping turtle. I think the snapping turtle, I have the same approach with the sea turtle. And I've even seen my dad move a snapping turtle with his hands. So I know it can be done. I know that if I'm able to do it, I think I might be able to just jump straight on top of it. Because they turn around pretty quick, but they can't really get to you. So I think I could just, like, pick up a big rock, drop it right on top of the snapping turtle, crushing it. It'd be if I have to get quick, like, close and use my hands, it's gonna scratch me up, but I think I'd tear it apart pretty easy. Blue ring octopus. Do they release their toxin on their venom on death? Because I know they do when they're agitated, but if I never give it the chance to be agitated and squish it, because they're really small, if I squish it with, like, a stick or a rock before it ever gets the chance to, like, get agitated. Yeah, and it's like 24 hours, or, like, not even 24 hours, but within the day, you die. Yeah. So, like, if I drop a rock on it, it should be fine, right? Like, I kill it pretty easy. Like, I was using a cork against the orca. I think I'm tearing the blue ring apart. I just use a stick to stab the fuck out of it. A Tasmanian devil. I forgot these were real animals. They're, like, pretty similar to honey badgers, right? They're on, like, that same level of just, like, insanity. I think it's tearing me apart. It's, like, even scarier than a honey badger. No, I don't think I get to use, like, actual weapons against the animals. That makes it unfair. That's, like, that's the innate human advantage to being a human, is our tool set. That's, like, what makes us technically at the top of the food chain. If you take away our tools and put us on the same level as all these guys without tools, like, a Komodo dragon's not going to use a tool on me. Like, a lemur, even though it's at a disadvantage to me, isn't going to use a gun against me or a sword against me. So why should I, also at a disadvantage to the lion, be using anything other than my natural resources? Like, a sword isn't... I can't pull a sword off of a tree. You know? What about a friend for big animals? No, I'm just by myself. I'm dropped in the middle of this area. Yeah, like, for some reason I've just appeared in the middle of a lion's den for some reason. Or I'm, like, turning a corner and spot these things, you know? Let me think. Let me think about this rattlesnake. Because I think if I can dodge, like, out of the way of its initial bite, or if I can get right under its head, like, if it, like, how you're supposed to handle venomous snakes is their head is, like, right here, and their jaws are here, and their neck is here, and you're supposed to, like, grab them like that, so it kind of clamps it. They can't turn around, they can't bite you. So if you do that and you just, like, tear it in half, it's fine. So I think if I'm able to do that with the rattlesnake, because it's gonna give me a warning well before it thinks I'm gonna kill it. So I think I'm literally gonna tear that rattlesnake in half. And there's like anti-venoms for rattlesnakes. There's not anti-suffocation for boa constrictors, you know? Does that make sense? What is this? Is this a civet? No. This is a mongoose? Mongoose. No. I don't know what animal this is. Does anybody know what animal this is? Because I have no fucking clue. This is confusing. I've never seen this little guy before in my life. But I think I want him to be my friend. Skunk? Skunk. I mean, skunks, they have, like, claws, but their main defense is just, like, I don't care about smelling bad. I'll just kill it. I guess if it's cornered, it'll probably attack me, pretty similar to a badger, but it doesn't have the same muscle mass that a badger does, so I'm not really worried about it as much. I think I'm tearing it apart pretty easily. Zebra is on the same level as a horse. That motherfucker is pure muscle. There's no way it's gonna hurt me. Or I'm gonna hurt it. There's no way that I'm gonna hurt it. I'm not gonna be able to get to its internal organs. I'm not gonna be able to, like, crush its skull with a rock. I'm not gonna be able to break its legs, I don't even think. I'm kinda at its mercy. Maybe sharp stick. I can stab it, but again, they're, like, pretty muscular and dense that I don't know if I'd be able to get it deep enough to hit anything like a vital organ. Piranhas are overrated, and they will not, like, shred you to bits. You're fine. I'm gonna tear the piranha apart. I'm gonna tear piranhas apart. Even if I'm dropped into a tank filled with hungry piranhas, I'm tearing them apart. Fire ants, on the other hand, I don't know about fire ants, just simply because of that scene from Indiana Jones. This one right here. There's just so many. It's not like I'm gonna be going against one fire ant. Like, this is what I imagine when I think of fire ants. Not like those guys that are just, like, down in Florida. I'm thinking of these big-ass and malevolent... scary-ass bugs that are just, like, shredding things. Doesn't a man just get, like, completely shredded by them? Oh, I think it's about to happen, actually. I was wrong. Happens, like, here, right? Ow, that's gotta hurt. Grab him by the fucking ear? Can we okay, just for a second, can we stop pretending Kingdom of the Crystal Skull is a bad movie? What are we watching? Well, I was... Now I gotta give context, oh god. We're doing a tier list of animals I could beat in a fight. And we came across fire ants. And I'm making the argument that I would not be able to beat fire ants because of the scene from Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Because they do shit like this. They're like climbing up to him. Or her. I forgot which character this was. And this, I'm pretty sure this fucking guy gets completely shredded. Yeah, they just crawl over. This is what's gonna happen to me. This is what's gonna happen to me. I'm not gonna get a chance to use water. I am not gonna get a chance to drown them in water. I'm not gonna get the opportunity. I think they're tearing me apart. Even though they aren't the giant ants from Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I don't know, man. Takes him 3 days to eat half a chicken? What? Okay. Well, that's disappointing. How long did it take him to eat that man? If we're really considering it, if we get down to the brass tacks of it, a few of them might get on me. It'll hurt a little bit, but I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to destroy the colony. Like, no matter how many I kill, it's like Hydra. Like, 2 more are just gonna take its place. It's a fucking ancient mythological creature. One ant I could sell though, no problem. But I think they're gonna scratch me up a little bit. Woolly mammoth. The woolly mammoth. If I'm losing against a hippo and a brachiosaur, I think it's pretty safe for me to determine that I would absolutely be able to tear apart a woolly mammoth. If my ancestors could do it, so can I. They were able to do it with fucking sticks and stones in a cave with a box of scraps. I can do it. Alright? I think I might end up pretty wounded. Maybe a little scratched up. I'll put it in scratched up. But overall, they died out, and we didn't. We ate them all. I don't know what to say. We win. Humans win. No ifs, ands, or buts. Alright. Koalas. Koalas are a little vicious, and I don't know if their chlamydia is transmissible to humans. So even if I win against them, they might give me an STD. And they do, yeah, you're right, they do eat poison for breakfast. That is, they eat a diet of poison, and they can spit it back at you. I think a koala fucks me up. It'll fuck me up about as bad as a lemur, in my opinion. I'm gonna kill it, but I'm gonna be pretty wounded. I'm gonna be taking a lot of hits. And they're pretty fast. I've seen those fuckers run. They're quick. They run on all fours too, which is the scariest way for anything to run. Speaking of scary things running on all fours, gorilla tears me apart. No contest. It's not even, like, even if I had tools, or, like, I think even if I had a gun, like I had a Glock, like a 9mm pistol, I'm not confident that that would be able to kill a gorilla. Autistic gorilla. Okay, I think that might make it a little bit better. We'd like be able to like have something in common. It's very similar to the orangutan issue from earlier. We would just end up becoming friends. I think we'd start talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, maybe Sonic. But if it's just a regular standard issue factory line gorilla, it's tearing me apart. There's no tool that I would be able to find in the wild to kill a gorilla in time with, if it's after me. No chance. They're faster than me, they're stronger than me. Honestly, they're probably smarter than me. I find a rusty 12 gauge in the woods from the last guy who fought the gorilla. That's what I'll use against him. Sloth. I'm tearing it apart. I'm tearing it apart. It doesn't even have time to process what's happening to it as I'm, like, ripping its arms off. Not even a contest. Old-ass African turtle. It's going the same way as the sea turtle. It's facing the same demise. It's gonna face the exact same fate. There is no way that a tortoise wins against me. Look up sloth in water. Look up mammoth penis size. Sloth in water. I know they can swim pretty fast. And there used to be like giant ground sloths, but I mean, I guess that's not pretty fast. It's just faster than a sloth. The way people talk about how fast sloths move, I guess, is just in respect to how quick they aren't. I mean, it's making pretty good time. It's a pretty fast swimmer. I wonder if there's just a thing with the gravity. I wonder if gravity is just too heavy for them. Maybe there's something fucked up about their bones or their, like, internals that makes gravity work weirder on them. Because they cannot move nearly this, like, quickly and agile. I mean, but I guess, like, most things can't, I guess? I wonder if it's similar to, like, when you see, like, old women, like, doing water aerobics. It's just like, okay, guys, fine, I'll look up mammoth penis size. Eight inches in diameter? That's not... Why would anyone think that that's... Why would I care about the diameter? Seriously? This is... No way. That's... really unimpressive. For a mammoth? Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad mammoth penis was the tipping point. Is this their penis bone? Oh no, that's a walrus penis bone. No, mammoth dongs are kinda... They're like man-sized. They're like the average size of just a regular guy. Just a regular guy. This is not just the tip. Okay, we're moving on from mammoth penis. Porcupine. Or is this a duck penis size? I mean, it's not large, it's just corkscrew. Ducks don't have a big penis, it's just weird shaped. It's got barbs like a cat, and it's corkscrew shaped. I don't even know if I can show that on stream. I got away. I think I can get away with mammoth penis because they've been extinct for so long. I think if I start pulling up live animals, it starts to veer into a weirder territory. Okay, but whale penis size. Honestly, comparing like a mammoth penis to a whale penis, it's insane how small the mammoth penis is. Right? Like it's like weirdly small. I understand it's fossilized, but it didn't like fossilize down to the size of the average man's penis. Anyways, porcupines. They have penises. And it's probably bigger than a fucking mammoth, let's be honest. And I think I'm getting scratched up, but I'm winning. It's not even like it can shoot. It's not even like it can shoot its quills, though. It can't shoot its quills, and it only really gets defensive if I, like, go from the top. If I just crush its head, which doesn't have any quills, I'm set. Whale penis is 9 feet. Damn straight a whale penis is 9 feet. You gotta put some fucking respect on it. Next time you guys are hounding somebody to show them a fucking animal penis, make sure it's a whale penis. Because next time you tell me to show, like, look up mammoth cock. I look up mammoth cock and it's just like, alright, whatever. That's just disappointing. If you told me to look up a whale penis, it would have been like, holy fuck, that's 9 feet long. That would have been amazing. That's a clip. That's a TikTok clip right there. I can't do anything with a mammoth penis. I think a whale is tearing me apart with its penis alone. It would just drop it on my house and kill everything inside. But I think I might have the same approach. I can't do anything with this. I think I have the same approach with the whale as I do the orca, though. I'm just gonna run. I'm running. I'm jumping. Corkscrew right in the fucking top. It can't breathe anymore. It drowns. It suffocates. It dies. I just have to swim away. I just have to keep away from its mouth. There's nothing it can do to hurt me. Camel. Fuck, man. I don't know. I don't know about a camel. I don't think I know enough about a camel to be able to accurately say whether or not I'd be able to kill it with my bare hands. Camel might be in the same category as zebra and horse. It's just one of those, like, working animals. It'll spit in my face if I go at the front of it. It'll kick the shit out of me if I go from the back. I would have to tip it over. I would have to go from the side. And I think if I tipped it over, it would do some damage to its legs. It wouldn't be able to get back up. While it's on the ground, I start stomping on it, kicking the shit out of it. Maybe I cut a hole in its hump, drain the water. It dehydrates to death. I think I think I'm tearing this camel apart. I got a pretty solid plan of action for that camel. I can come at it. Okay. That's not water in the hump, it's fats. Now, hold on a second. I always heard it was water. Camel humps water. No. Alright, thanks. I guess that clears it up. Where does their water go? Or does it just convert to fat? Well, I guess that makes sense. And, like, in a way, it stores water. It becomes fat. It becomes fat. When they eat and they drink, it becomes fat, you know, like everything on Earth. And instead of really expending the calories, it becomes fat and stores inside the humps as an energy supply. So it's not storing water, but what it's storing makes it so it doesn't need food or water for days. Which also isn't that impressive, because, like, I can go days without food and water. So fucking what? A camel can do it. I don't have 2 giant ugly ass humps on my back, and I can go at least 3 days without water. It uses the fats as energy. Yeah, it's like constantly in ketosis. T-Rex. I mean, there's just no way. no weapon that I would be able to use in the wild, or like even a gun. Do we know if guns? Hold on. Would guns work on a T-Rex? If we could shoot big dinosaurs with modern guns, would they just shrug them off or not? Okay. Disclaimer. The exact physiology of dinosaurs being unknown, the following is to be considered conjecture. Reptile tissue, muscle skin, is pretty consistent with mammal tissue. The proper gun for the job would be comparable to those suited for modern mammals. Something the size of an elephant would require elephant-caliber rounds. Those are incredibly large and powerful. An average hunting round, a .308 for instance, 308 caliber, I think that's what it is, would have to strike in an absolute perfect spot for it to accomplish anything if you're shooting at a T-Rex. It should be noted that modern large reptiles such as crocodiles, alligators, monitor lizards, and Komodo dragons are notoriously tough game. What if you shot it in the eye? If a round happens to penetrate and disable a vital organ, it can take down the target. T-Rex skulls appear similar to birds, whose brain resides behind the ocular cavity. Okay. Shot along the horizontal axis of the skull could penetrate into the brain, which would incapacitate and possibly kill the T-Rex. Okay. But I don't have a gun. We've gone over. I do not have a gun in this scenario. So I need, like, maybe if I get a sharp stick, I can run it through, but I'd have to get on eye level with the T-Rex. So I'd have to get some high ground. I just don't think being dropped in the middle of the Triassic, I'd be able to find anything worthwhile to harm a T-Rex with. I don't have the means. Even like with a stick, like a really sharp stick, I might be able to do it, but I don't feel good enough in my chances to even move it up to I might survive if I'm already in a hospital. Alpaca, easy. It's just as easy as the fucking camel. Even easier, actually. It's a smaller camel. Easier to kill. However, does this llama have a hat? Because if that's the case, he might have killed people before, and he could do it again. In which case, I'm pretty wounded, I think. If this is Carl from Llamas with Hats, I'm pretty wounded walking away from it. What kind of dog is this? I know that's a Rottweiler. I've seen it before, that's for fucking sure. It's a... Oh, God. Hold on. I'm gonna open another tab. Big dog. It's like a Mastiff, right? But I'm trying to figure out what Mastiff. Because that does make a difference. Thanks. I just want to know... Oh my god. What kind of Mastiff are you? Is it just like an English Mastiff? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's in English. Oh, you image searched it. Oh no, you image searched a different thing. Yeah, that's the Carl I'm talking about. I shit. Mastiff is really big. It's like pure muscle. What's the average weight of a Mastiff? It's 160 to 230 pounds. Okay. So it weighs more than me. I'm pretty sure if it jumped, like got on its back legs, it would be taller than me. It might have the win. It might be able to, it just pure size alone, it's getting me down to the ground and ripping me apart. I'm not waiting against this. I might survive if I'm already in a hospital, but I don't think I'd be able to do enough damage on it before it kills me. Rottweiler. Ooh. Mastiff kills. Whoa, 43. Mastiffs killed 81 people in 2021. That's insane. They kill 43 people a year? Is it people or just things in general? It's gonna make you its bride. It's gonna do the same thing that the dolphin did to me. It's gonna bring me down, it's gonna rape me, and then it's gonna kill me, all for fun. That's insane. I had no idea Mastiffs killed that many people. I've always seen them as like very, very docile. I guess there are some that are... I mean, obviously it's a dog. No matter what you do, you can fuck it up, I guess. No, not for my fun. For its fun. Why would it be for my fun? I think I have about the same chances with a Rottweiler, though. It's not nearly as tall, but I'm pretty sure they can weigh about the same. Yeah, male can get up to about 130, 110. So I weighed not much more than it. Like if we were in a boxing ring, we would still legally be allowed to compete. That's how close we are in weight. And since it's, you know, a dog made of pure muscle, I'm not feeling good about my chances. I'm not feeling good about any of it. Friends with all the dogs. Are these rats? Or mice? Rats. What's my Discord for? What do you mean? Like the server? It doesn't really have a specific purpose at the moment. It's nobody had really joined it beforehand. I got like one person in before, and then they like nuked every account that they had and just disappeared off the face of the earth. So nobody's been in the Discord server before, really, but it's just to like chat. I like the live notification feature that it has too, because it works better than Twitch's in my opinion. I plan to do like movie watching streams when people actually join the stream. We can do like movie nights and stuff, but it's been dead for so long that I haven't really used it. But yeah, Rats in a Horde, I'm not surviving. They're taking me down. I have 4 rats like in cages here in the home. Like we own 4 rats, and I don't know. I'm I'm not scared of them, but their teeth are so sharp and precise that if it gets infected, like they can cut through tendons and stuff really easily. That even if like one of them bites you and it's lucky, you lose your finger. It just starts swelling immediately, and it can lead to amputation. So I think a horde of rats like this, I'm cooked. Can you suggest a tier list for later? Later as in for a different time, because I am gonna have to be wrapping this up soon. After I'm gonna do the Lego video games tier list, but I'm gonna have to cut the huge video game tier list from this stream, just because we're already getting close to 4 hours. But yeah, you can recommend anything you want. In fact, there's a in the Discord server, there's a suggestion box, so any ideas you have at all, you can just put them in there, and I see them. Pig, and not a wild pig either, so I think I could win against a regular pig. A feral pig is fucking me up, but a well-fed farm pig, just one farm pig, I'm winning against. For sure, winning against one pig. But how? How well do I win against the pig? Because I don't know if I'm walking away with everything intact. As long as I don't get to the teeth, I think it's fine, right? I'm scratched. I might be scratched up, but I'm winning. I think I could kill just a regular farm pig. Easy. Peacock, same as all the other birds. They're getting bashed against a rock. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I could easily kill them with my bare hands. You put me and any bird in the same room, and I'm walking out of there just fine. Unless it's like big boned. Chickens are just a little too ferocious. The duck-billed dinosaur. It's a herbivore, but again, it's a fucking dinosaur. There's no way I'm gonna get through its hide. I'm not gonna be able to sharpen a stick sharp enough to like get through it. I'm dead. Maybe I can get its eyes. I guess it's the same rules as the other dinosaurs. Is like if I can poke through its eyes, its brain is behind there. So I guess I can do that. And it's not as ferocious as a T. Okay, my odds against this are a little bit better against the duckbill, but I think it could fuck me up pretty bad if it starts stomping and stampeding. I'm toast. Stingray, or is this just a regular ray? What's the ray versus stingray? I think that's just a... Okay, no, it's a stingray. It's not a manta ray. Or is it a skate? It's a skate, actually. Little skates versus stingrays. It's a skate. So, I think that means they don't have a barb, which means I'm tearing it apart. Look up Dishonored rats. Like rats from Dishonored, the game. You guys should look up a rat king. Oh, they're like a villain? It's been a long ass time since I've played Dishonored. They can be encountered through Dunwall in swarms. Jesus. Cowardly in small numbers, but they easily take down and consume lone watchmen in a matter of moments. Oh my god. Yeah, rat kings are gross. Look it up. If I've seen it, you need to see it too. Get out of the cat food. Out of the cat food. Christ. What does a manta ray do? Does anybody know what a manta ray does? Manta ray. Hurt? Question mark? Manta rays can't sting you. Do manta rays feel pain? They feel pain when they're injured. Okay, okay. Manta ray's dangerous. The manta ray is harmless to humans. Why is this even on the list? I'm tearing it apart. Of course. It's a stingray, but it's born with... There's like no chance it has a stinger. I'm eviscerating it. Manta rays are just there. They just... What is the point? What? Are they just there as like a prey item? They're just there for me to kill. Oh shit, we finally found a bird that I would not win against. Oh god. Oh no. No, no. If I've put a lion in tearing me apart, I have to put ostrich in tearing me apart. I have to do it. Right there. The motherfuckers can gut lions. There's no way it does not gut me. They're fast. There's no way I outrun it. Their kick force is so strong. There's nothing I'd be able to do to it. Like, I might be able to grab its face, but if I do that, it can still kick forward and kick it forward and backwards. I'm fucked no matter what. I can't even come at it sideways because it can turn so fast. I'm dead. Velociraptor. Same, it's an ostrich with even harder skin. There's no way I kill a velociraptor. You're just throwing a ton of dinosaurs at me. This is the first mammal, though. First mammal? I would kill it. I'm tearing it apart just because it invented capitalism in a way. I'm just killing it out of spite. All of the rage I feel at modern society would build up towards this one first mammal. This early ancestor that we had. He's the motherfucker that makes me go to work. He's the motherfucker that makes me pay rent. Armadillo. Easy dub as well. I'm just throwing it like a baseball against a wall. Can I suggest a tier list next? You can, but like I said, the tier lists, I have one lined up after this, the Lego video game tier list. It's gonna go by pretty fast, but after that I do have to end the stream. But it's not like I'm never going to do a tier list again. You can suggest it, and I'll add it to my list of tier lists. I already said you can send one, Ramen. You can there's no stopping it. You can send tier lists. I just won't be doing them tonight. I've been going for 3 hours and 53. By the time I'm done with the Lego tier list, it'll probably be like 4:30. Like I'll gone for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. But I'm adding it to the bookmarks. Don't worry. I think I can just add pretty much every dinosaur to the tearing me apart list, right? Like, I don't feel... This is so much bigger than the duckbill one, so it's gonna just stomp me to death. It can, and it looks like it can even stand up on hind legs like that one can, too. Yeah, there's no way. Isn't that the dinosaur from Dinosaurs? Or dinosaur? Disney. Disney movie. Iguanodon, right? Yeah, the Iguanodon. No fucking way I'm winning against an Iguanodon. Is this a donkey or a mule? What's the difference between a donkey and a mule? I think I gotta put... It's like smaller than a horse, but they're like way more anxious and way scarier than horses. I think it's gonna tear me apart just as easily. Like they're used as livestock guardians. They're used to protect horses and cows from like coyotes and wolves, because they'll just kick the shit out of anything. Yeah, I don't trust a donkey one bit. Like even if we're on friendly terms, I think it might tear me apart. And these two Stegosaurus variants, I can kill them just as easy as the Iguanodon, and I think. Where? Oh, there we go. They're pretty much the same. He just has like a spike on his thigh, which is pretty sick. That he does have a spike on his thigh. I'll give him that. I don't have a spike on my thigh, but if I get to the face, it's over. It's donezo for it. How many animals are left? It doesn't look like that many. We have looks like a grizzly bear, oh shit, I forget what those guys are called. Dilophosaur, tiger, capybara, fox, crab, king cobra, hedgehog, moose, little guy. No, I don't know what animal that is. Stag, crocodile. Not much, 48. Is that really 48? I mean, it hasn't taken us that long to get through this many of them. I mean, I started this at like 3 hours. It's only taken like a little hour. I don't know. It's not that many. And honestly, at this point, I feel like most of the rest of these are all just pretty much variants of things we've already come across already. So it's not like I have to do too much thinking. Like this grizzly bear, it's like I'm gonna be pretty wounded. I don't think I'm gonna be winning of the fight though. I don't think I'm gonna be winning the fight. But I do have to fight back against it. That's the rule. Or is a grizzly bear different from a brown bear? Or are they just pretty much the same thing? A grizzly bear is the North American variant of the brown bear, yes? I have that right? I have that correct? Grizzly bear? Grizzly bear, also known as the North American brown bear. Yeah! Yeah, I know my bears. Not to brag or anything. Not to fucking dunk on all of you. Not to fucking stunt on you. But I know my bears. So yeah, if it's brown, lie down. Oh. No, so I'm not even supposed to try and fight back. So does that mean it tears me apart if I even try? Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I gotta move it. The fucking Armadillosaurus. It's... Oh, I think this is fucking me up on the same level as this guy here. It's like way too bony. It's gonna just shatter my bones. It's gonna shatter my bones. It's built as a wrecking ball. There's no way I can combat that. I'm not gonna be able to flip it over to even get to the soft tissue. How much do you make from Twitch? About $0 an hour, and it comes out to about $0 yearly. I haven't hit affiliate, so I don't even think I'm eligible to make money from it. I just do it for the fun, the love of the game. Dilophosaur, it killed Nidri really easily too. As soon as it spits in my eyes, I'm fucking donezo. I am donezo. I don't even think I'd be able to get like behind it or anything like that. It's a cobra mixed with a chicken, really, and not even in like a cobra chicken goose way. It's like it has the features of a cobra. Like it has all of its benefits and all of the crazy ass shit that like a rooster can do to you. It's tearing me to shreds. Same thing with the tiger. It's on par with it. Like if a tiger can kill a lion, in my opinion, tiger beats lion. I don't know. You can fucking fight about it all you want. Tiger beats lion. But if the lion beats me and the tiger beats the tiger is beating me before I even see the tiger. I'm like similar to the bobcat. Like bobcat is in I might survive if I'm already in the hospital because it gets the ambush on me. The tiger will not give me the chance to get to the hospital. It's going to ambush me and it's going to win before I can even start to fight back. I'm done for. Capybara, I want to be friend with. We'll be friend. We'll be little friend. I'd feel way too awful killing it. So I'll put it right above the Saint Bernard that I feel very comfortable tearing to pieces. I'm like the only streamer streaming right now. That cannot be true. That just cannot be. Fox. It's getting killed just as easy as a coyote. Fox is just as easy as a coyote for me to just tear apart. Not even a contest. Crab, too. It's tearing it to pieces. Tearing it to pieces with my feet. Crushing it under my boot like an ant. The cobra, though, the king cobra does pose an interesting challenge. I think I'd have to put it on the same level as the rattlesnake. Where did I put the rattlesnake? I don't even remember what I did with the rattle. Oh, I tore apart a rattlesnake? Oh, okay. No, I guess fuck it. King cobra's fine. That's all good. I'm killing it. Hedgehog too. I'd feel bad about it just because I'd be thinking Sonic the Hedgehog the entire time, but he'd be looking more like Knuckles the Echidna when I'm done with him. Moose is tearing me to pieces, no doubt about it, though. It's way too big for me to fight against it. I don't even know where to start. I could maybe go for the eyes, but it's gonna just kill me with its big ass antlers. I don't even know who this little guy is, but I think I'm pretty confident that I'd be able to tear him to pieces. His eyes are already pretty sad, so he might even want me to do it. This looks like a scarier deer, so I'll put it in I might survive if I'm already in hospital. I'm the 69th follower. Oh shit, you oh you are. Nice. That's a bear? That's not a bear. Crocodile. If I can get its mouth shut, if I can clamp its mouth shut, I win. They have a really strong bite force, but they can't open their jaws very well, turns out. So if I can get it closed, it's stuck. But if it gets me in a death roll, I'm done for. So I'm gonna put it right in the middle. I'm pretty wounded. I'm pretty wounded. It really depends on how lucky I am when it comes down to it. Chimpanzee is tearing me to pieces, though. Even more, it's gonna enjoy doing it. Like, the gorilla's just doing it because it's scared. The chimpanzee is going to enjoy ripping my face off and eating me. This little kitty cat's gonna bite the dust, too. I'm tearing it to pieces. Not even a chance. I look at my cats sometimes and I'm like, you're apex killing machines, but I don't know. If it came down to it and for some reason it like pulled a gun on me, I could kill my cats. All of them. No problem. Squirrel. Squirrel's gonna fuck me up about as bad as a lemur. I'm gonna get pretty wounded from that. I'll move it up just a little bit to the beaver level, but it's gonna fuck me up by the time I'm done with it. There's no way that I come away from it unharmed. Why end stream at 4:20? Huh? I'm not ending the stream at 4:20. I would be ending the stream at... Oh, I'd be ending the stream at like 4:30. Like, not... Like, with the time. Like, I'd be streaming for 4.5 hours. Is this... Wait. Is this an armadillo? What was the other thing that I saw? What is that thing? Are these just two different armadillos? They're both dying. Sorry. Both armadillos bite the dust. Possum! Possum is scary. I'm pretty wounded walking away from that fight. Oh, that's just a funny little thing. If you look, I mean, if you look at the way that this is all set up, it looks like it's Windows XP, and so that's just like how the Windows XP taskbar. You would see the time in the corner and the like little notification things in the start menu and all that. It's just a fun little time I chose since it's the weed number. This little guy's biting the dust too. They're throwing me a lot of little tiny rodents for me to tear apart. Hyena? It's tearing me apart. Same thing with a giraffe, I think, too. I don't think I might be able to break its legs, but there's no way that I'm going to be able to kill it. I can incapacitate it, but no way I kill it. Rhino is on the same level as a hippo, and it has a horn. It's a horned hippo. How do I combat horned hippo? It's literally a walking tank. The only thing I can't do is shoot a gun. Like, there's nothing I can do against it. This little tiny rodent's biting the dust too. Let me go through. Are there any little tiny rodents left? Yeah, this little guy, he's biting the dust. Let's see. Bunny, yeah, I could tear that to pieces. Absolute shreds. Some bats. Those are little tiny mammals. They're not like rodents, but I think like one by one, I could get them pretty good too. I could get them pretty good. Let's see. No. Anything? Could I kill a red panda, or is it on like the same level as like as the koala? Because I'm thinking it's koala level. I don't know if I'd be able to kill a koala very easily. Red panda is just a raccoon. Raccoon was pretty difficult. Raccoon is I'm getting scratched up, I thought. Or no, raccoon is friend. We can't put the red panda in there. I think I'd get pretty scratched up. If I'm thinking about it as a raccoon, I'm getting scratched up. End of the day, I'd kill it though. Whatever this fucking dinosaur is, I guess is tearing me apart. It looks scary as shit. Anything else tiny? A toucan? Yeah, you're dying. Sorry. Ripping your beak off and stabbing you with it. Bald eagle's gonna fuck me up pretty bad. Bald eagle's gonna be a pretty bad one. That's a really bad bird attack. I'm gonna have to put it in I might survive if I'm already in a hospital. I understand it has hollow bones. Like, once I get a hold of it, it's pretty good. But it's scratching the hell out of me. It's got razor sharp claws. It has flight. I can't fly, so it's going to be attacking me from above. I'm not going to be able to get a good... I'm not even going to be able to get like an eye visual on it. It's going to claw my eyes out before I can do anything. The newest dino is small. I understand it's small, but like... So is the Tasmanian devil. So is this little honey badger here. They'd still tear me to pieces. It looks scary. It's got scales. And it's a dinosaur. We've already well established that I'm not going to do very well against dinosaurs. Even these guys are like, I'm pretty wounded from them. And they're herbivores. So are all of these guys. So is a possum. A possum is prey. They're like the dodo, but bigger. Okay, fine, man. I'll tear it to pieces if it makes you happy. I will rip its head off and show it to you if it pleases you. This is just a regular brown bear. I'm confused now. What kind of bear was the other one? What kind of bear is that? Alright, well, since I'm confused, they're both going to tear me apart. The bison. I was seeing videos yesterday of people getting fucking launched by these guys in Yellowstone, so... Again, they're like tank sized. They're like hippo rhino sized. I'm not getting through them. I'm not getting through their hide. I'm not going to be able to do any damage on them. But if I consider it, the ancient people also pretty much brought them to extinction, so I win. Goat. I think if I grab the goat by the horns and I put my leg on its chest and I just start to pull, I have a pretty good chance of just ripping its head off. So I think I just tear it apart right off the bat. Mountain goat, however, they're a little stronger. They're a little scarier and seedier. They've probably done like speed at least once. So I think I'm walking away from that fight pretty wounded. Regular farm goat, easy dub. Mountain goat, they're fucking me up. And again, just like apex cat, it's killing me. It's killing me. Black bear, it's killing me. There's no way I could. These are apex predators. There is no combating it. I could maybe like, I don't know, stab the bear with a stick, but I'm not going to be able to outrun it, outclimb it. Like, they're going to climb all over me. Elephant? Elephant is just big rhino. I'm not going to be able to get through the hide. Its skin is way too tough. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind if you think I'm going to be able to do anything to the hippo. The hippo? The elephant? That's, yeah, elephant's tearing me apart. You need special bullets to kill an elephant. And I'm not gonna have those if I'm just dropped into the middle of the outback. Panda. I think the panda's gonna give me syphilis, right? Don't they have STDs as well? Like with koalas? And again, it's not technically a bear, but it's large. Can I see the panda? Panda attack. Shocking moment, panda attacks zookeeper in front of onlookers. Ooh. Oh shit, they're fast. Oh, it's a sped up video. Oh my god, she got ate alive. I don't... No. I don't think I'd be able to win. I don't think I'd be able to win against a panda. They'd like suffocate me. They would just use they're like a sumo wrestler. They just use like their mass to push you to the ground and just like pounce on you. It's like a mean older brother. I might survive if I'm in the hospital already. Giant squid is taking me out just as easily as an octopus. Actually, even easier. Their beaks are scarier. I know we put octopus up here, I think. Where did we put the octopus? Where's the regular octopus? Oh, right here. Yeah, regular octopus isn't tearing me apart. But Giant squid is taking me out even easier than the octopus. Women, I mean, easy. Ripped to shreds. Not even a contest. I know the man's giving me a little bit of a run for my money, but I'm tearing her eyes out before she even realizes what's happened. Chasing her down a dark alley. Where's the... I don't know. I think I'd get pretty fucking wounded. I would get wounded. A human being fighting for their life in an arena is gonna be pretty... I mean, adrenaline all the way up. I don't think I'm walking away intact. She might be a little easier to kill than the man, but if it came down to it, she's gonna be doing everything she can to keep her life. Yeah, I think I'd get pretty fucked up. I'd get pretty fucked up. This little pony, though, is getting the shit kicked out of it. It's not even gonna understand what's happening. Its brain, it won't know. It's never seen horror like that before. I'm gonna squish this anglerfish too. It has no chance against me. It's just a dumb little fish with a light. I'm gonna break its light, and it's not gonna be able to see anymore. It's blind. And this is just another big fish. You're dead. Big fish are dead. That one at least is human-sized. It could, like, swallow me whole. These two, these are just fish-sized fish. Female deer. Even easier than the male deer. Shit, the doe doesn't even have any antlers. I'm destroying that thing. Sheep? Or is this a ram? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna fight the angler in its depths, but I'm still gonna crush it. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna rip its little light antenna off. Sure, the pressure might get to me a little bit, and I might get the bends eventually. But I'm crushing its light, and I'm ripping it in half. And this ram has about as good of a chance against me as the mountain goat. Which means it has a pretty good chance. Apparently as good of a chance as a human woman fighting for her life. And this is just a warthog, right? These motherfuckers are scary. I might survive if I'm already in a hospital, but this is just a feral wild pig. It's killing me on the spot. It's just gonna charge me. I saw a video of a guy trying to pet this yesterday. I saw a lot of videos of guys getting fucked up by animals yesterday. Is that it? That's all the animals. I found every single animal that I could fight in hand-to-hand combat. I don't know. I'm pretty confident in everything above. I'm pretty wounded. I don't think I'll get the chance to fight the dinosaurs though, unfortunately. Yes, woman is animal, so is man. What do you think apes are? They're... You can't... You can't play the... Wait, people are animals? Everything's an animal, dude. The fucking fire ants are on this list. And they're bugs. They're little insectoids. Give me just 1 second, though. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab something to drink and use the bathroom. I will be back. I promise.
Then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby. Woke up this morning, made an entire video game based on the Sopranos television series. Woke up this morning, got myself a sub. I believe Tony wanted a meatball sub. I think Paulie said that he wanted the ham and Swiss.
Classic. Now you guys may not know this about me, but I'm a
Oh,
Bigfoot
is this
head.
the
I'm a
Zapruder film?
Bigfoot guy. I even have
Not the Zapruder film. The Zapruder film is JFK getting his fucking dome blown off. We're gonna survive this. Stay with me, okay? Look me in the eyes. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Don't panic.
8 minutes. Yeah. Don't point your fucking gun at me when I'm trying not to panic.
Why are you freaking out over there? You okay, little robot? I didn't really care. I just wanted a reason to kill it.
got some gabagoo. And then I woke up the next day and got some gabagoo. Keep waking up and keep getting different types of gabagoo. I even got some gabagoo from Scooby. Woke up this morning, made an entire video game based on the Sopranos television series. Woke up this morning, got myself a sub. I believe Tony wanted a meatball sub. I think Paulie said that he wanted the ham and Swiss.
Classic. Now you guys may not know this about me, but I'm a
Oh,
Bigfoot
is this
head.
the
Okay? I'm a
Zapruder film?
Bigfoot guy. I even have
Not the Zapruder film. The Zapruder film is JFK getting his fucking dome blown off. We're gonna survive this. Stay with me, okay? Look me in the eyes. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Don't panic.
8 minutes. Yeah. Don't point your fucking gun at me when I'm trying not to panic.
Why are you freaking out over there? You okay, little robot? I didn't really care. I just wanted a reason to kill it. Alright, we're back. We're back in the saddle. And I'm bringing you the fucking Lego video game tier list. It's a tier list of all the Lego video games. BJ, stop. Leave the cat food alone. A cat is eating the cat food. Alright. So, right off the bat, I actually do, I have to add one right now. Add a row below. Perfect. Do this. Haven't played because I'm not a baby. And then I'm gonna move all the Lego Ninjago games into the haven't played because I'm not a baby category. Yeah, I think that's the move. That's the move. Here we go. Lego Ninjago the movie, the video game. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, now we can perfectly start off the list right where it needs to be. So, Bionic... oh my god. Bionicle Heroes. It's been... When's the last time I thought about a Bionicle? I don't know. All of these have the staying power, but Bionicle is that like a one of their I can't say the fucking word. Is that one of their characters? Cause I don't think Bionicle's been done by anything else. It's not like these other ones where it's like licensed. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's like a first party type thing. I don't even think I've played the Bionicle video game. I remember liking the show when I was a kid, but I never really got into the whole. I don't know. I never got into Bionicles. I like Transformers way more because I didn't really have to. I didn't have to build them. I just had to transform them. I'll put this uh put Bionicles just because of like the show and the sets. I like those and the McDonald's toys. I'll put it I'll put it in I've played worse, just because I assume the game can't be awful, right? I haven't played it, but it's not because I'm not a baby like the Ninjago games. It's just because not for me. I assume it's just fine. It's just fine. It's okay. It's pretty good. All right. I'll move it to not the worst then. Lego Marvel Superheroes. Now this is one that I have played. I remember enjoying it a lot. I don't think that there was any. Was there DLC for it? I don't remember there being DLC for it, or if there was, I got quite a lot of characters just right off the bat, just from the regular game, because I don't know, I felt like this had the greatest roster right off the bat. The voice acting was pretty good, and it felt like I don't know, it felt true to the nature. I won't put it in godlike just because I don't think I have the nostalgia for it, but it is pretty damn good. And I like that it's not really based on the movies. It's more like comic book centric, so that like you do get like comic book heroes like the Thing and like Captain Marvel, but like her mohawk look and stuff like that. Get Mr. Fantastic, the Fantastic Four. Just I'm just like looking at the cover at this point. But yeah, just you get like people like the X-Men and all of that. It's awesome. You get Hank Pym Ant-Man in the coolest Ant-Man suit. It doesn't get better than that. Lego Avengers, on the other hand, is the opposite, where it's completely based off of the movies. I don't remember playing it to the end. I definitely beat Lego Marvel Superheroes, but I never beat Lego Avengers. Teenage Skip Q, you can do me a favor and take a walk off of a bridge. BJ, what are you barking about? Oh, whoops, I timed you out. I meant to actually ban you. My bad. Sorry, I meant to ban you. Yeah, there we go. My bad. What are you barking about? Okay, we're back. No, I had to get the dogs away from the dog food. They started puppy guarding it. The Lego Avengers game, I don't know. It's kind of I've played worse, but the roster is really limited. And I don't like how much DLC there is to add on like the cool characters. Same thing with they have Lego Marvel 2 on here. I feel like that's on the same level as it. They're pretty much the exact same game. Where it's just, hey, we're kind of doing both movie and comic book, but like, oh, wait. I meant to put not the worst. There we go. Yeah, Lego Avengers and Superhero 2 are both not the worst. I feel like they're both downgrades from Lego Marvel Superheroes, though. Lego Batman 3 this is gonna be, I feel controversial, maybe, but it's pretty damn good. I know it got a lot of shit. And I know it's not everybody's favorite Lego Batman game, but I like it a lot. Lego Batman 3 is pretty damn good. Even Lego Batman 1, I'll put in pretty damn good as well. But I'll even do you one more and say Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes is godlike. Lego Batman 2 DC Superheroes is better than Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham and Lego Batman the video game. It has the best roster, it has the best map, it has the best missions, and it has voice acting. Lego Batman 3, I think, is really cool because you get to go to different worlds. The hub world is pretty cool. The missions are all really cool. And I like that they expand on the universe. But Lego Batman 2 is just a really, really solid Lego Batman game. It's what Lego Batman 1 should have been, in my opinion. Lego DC Supervillains is actually one that I have not played. I assume it can't be bad, just because it's Lego DC. But I don't know. What happened to your mod? He's not in for every single stream. Sometimes he misses it, sometimes he doesn't. He's got his own life. Sometimes the stream doesn't intrigue him. We'll see, we'll see. We're still watching you, you know? We can't be for certain yet. I'm not a very trusting person. It takes a little bit. DC Supervillains. I haven't played it, but it seems fucking cool from everything I've seen. It just kind of flew under the radar. I'll just put it dead in the middle since I haven't played it at all, and it flew under the radar, so I feel like maybe there is something wrong with it. Possibly. Lego Dimensions. I haven't played this because I'm not a baby. This is a Skylanders thing, right? Where you can, like, you get different Lego people and you put them on top of the portal machine. That's what that is. I mean, I thought it was interesting, but it's, I don't know, it's kind of scammy. Now, both the Lego Harry Potter movies are going in godlike. Years 1 through 4 and 5 through 7 are both godlike, in my opinion. The Lego Harry Potter games are fucking top tier. I don't know. Maybe it's the nostalgia in me talking, but like, they are just so fucking solid. Perfect games. Perfect games. I love the amount of spells. I love the open world. It's so good. It would only be better if there was, like, I don't even think voice acting would make it better. They're just perfect. Lego Indiana Jones 2, I haven't played yet. It's on my Steam list because I played Indiana Jones 1 on stream, and then I got Indiana Jones 2 to play on stream as well. But Indiana Jones 1 was such a fucking nightmare to play with a keyboard that I just took a long break from Indiana Jones. But Lego Indiana Jones, I'll rate Indiana Jones 1 first. It's not I've played worse. Honestly, I've played worse. It's not my favorite Lego game. A lot of the puzzles are very mind-numbing, and not in a good way either. They aren't, like, easy to do. Sometimes it feels very convoluted, and the controls are super finicky if you aren't playing on console. So, good luck playing it on mouse on a keyboard. So I'll put Indiana Jones 2 in shitty shit for now. Just because it's obviously just Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. And I can't imagine that it's that much of an improvement on the first game. Lego Jurassic World is pretty damn good, though. I really like Lego Jurassic World. I love that you can do the custom minifigs, but instead of minifigs, it's dinosaurs. You can make your own fucking dinosaur. And just for that, I'm actually going to put it in Godlike. Plus, you can walk around Jurassic World. Lego Lord of the Rings. Pretty damn good. Right? Or should I put it in? No, I'll put it in pretty damn good. I do like Lego Lord of the Rings. I haven't beat it yet. I'm still playing through it right now, just on my own for some reason. Maybe I'll play it on stream. Should I play Lego Lord of the Rings on stream? I'm still trying to plan out getting my brother on stream to play Lego Batman 2. And maybe I can get away from the cat food. Maybe I can get John to play Lego Jurassic World on stream with me too. That's what I was saying. But maybe I'll do Lego Lord of the Rings as well. Because I already did Lego Batman, Lego Indiana Jones. Could be fun. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's been so long since I've played it. But I feel like it missed the mark. I remember not enjoying it as a kid, and that's a pretty hard thing to do. Guys, get away. Oh my god. Christ on a cross. I'm gonna blow my brains out. What was I saying? Oh, but Pirates of the Caribbean definitely missed the mark for me when I was a kid. And like, if you make a game, like a Lego game that a child can't enjoy, or a child doesn't feel compelled to play, you've kind of made a mistake, right? Like, that's kind of fucked up, right? Lego Star Wars 2. What was Lego Star Wars 1? Oh, I remember, it was the prequels. I had that for the GameCube. So Lego Star Wars 2. I honestly didn't really like Lego Star Wars 2. I wasn't a big fan. It's just because I guess I liked Lego Star Wars, the video game, so much more. I guess. Maybe it's because when I was a kid, I was a huge fan of the prequels. And I wasn't that big of a fan of the original trilogy, but I definitely preferred Lego Star Wars, the video game. You only played Bionicles and Lego Batman? That's crazy, dude. Pretty much you should play most of these, in my opinion. Anything in Godlike, you should. Lego Star Wars 3 is shitty shit. It's just the Clone Wars stuff. And it's not even really good. It feels kind of like a mobile game. Lego Star Wars 3 feels like a mobile game. And it was put on like the Xbox, I think. But there was like a mobile web version of it, I think, too. It was so weird. Lego The Incredibles? I didn't even know this was a thing. I didn't know Lego The Incredibles was a thing. I think by default it has to be pretty good, right? It has to be pretty damn good. It's Lego and The Incredibles? I'm gonna put it on pretty damn good for now. But how about I play it on stream sometime, and after that, I can move it up to godlike if it's godlike. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. All right, Lego City is going into the baby game. Same thing with Friends and Chima. Anything else? Lego Worlds, maybe. Yeah, I'll put Lego Worlds and baby as well. Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens is pretty shit. It's on the same level as Lego Star Wars 3 in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of the camera either. It feels very confusing to play the game. And again, it's only one movie. Lego The Hobbit. It's not as good as Lego Lord of the Rings, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not the worst. I'll say that. It's not the worst Lego game. I'm just not a big fan of The Hobbit. The Lego Movie, the video game. I remember fucking hating this. Me and my brother rented this when the Lego Movie, the video game came out. We got this from Family Video. And we tried playing it. I think he kind of enjoyed it, but I was not a big fan at all. The building felt really weird. The level design felt really weird. It almost felt more like a platformer than anything. So I have to assume the Lego Movie 2, the video game, also fucking sucks ass. What about Lego Guardians of the Galaxy? Is that a thing? It's not a thing. No, that's not a thing. Wait, what? Oh, no, they canceled a Lego Guardians of the Galaxy game to work on a Lego Harry Potter? I wonder if they're gonna they're redoing Harry Potter like they redid Star Wars. Because that would be pretty cool, honestly. I was a big fan of the Skywalker saga. Yeah, Lego Guardians of the Galaxy would have been cool. I think if it did the trilogy of movies, not if it was just one of them. I think if it did the trilogy of movies, it could have been good. I don't know though. Lego Harry Potter is just way more enticing to me. I would have played Lego Guardians of the Galaxy though. It's definitely not a bad idea at all. And I think their humor and that style definitely works in the Lego franchise. It would definitely do really well. But obviously Lego Harry Potter is going to do way better than any other thing they could ever put out. Oh, you definitely have played as Groot in a Lego game. Lego Marvel Superheroes has a Groot, and Superheroes 2 has the movie version of Groot, I believe. I don't know if Lego Avengers does. Let's see. Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga is fucking godlike. Godlike. It's so good. It's so good. Lego Star Wars is so good. The Complete Saga is chef's kiss, masterpiece. Doesn't get better than that. And so I have to put the Skywalker Saga just a little bit below that. It is obviously like a huge overhaul improvement on Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga, but all in all, it's just, it doesn't have that same nostalgic sting that Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga has, you know? The Skywalker Saga is just perfect though, you know? COD Black Ops would go right about I think it'd go here. Black Ops 1 would go here. Pretty damn good. Black Ops 2 would go godlike. Black Ops 3 would go not the worst. Black Ops 4 would go not the worst as well. Yeah, I think that's how I rank those. This is how I think this is pretty good. I think this is a pretty good Lego list. Whoa, we're alliterating. That's crazy. But I do have to wrap the stream up now, though. We've gone for 4 hours and 53 minutes, 2 seconds. This is wow. I did not mean to go this long. When's next stream? Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's the next stream. The days that I don't stream are Tuesday and Wednesday. Those are just days that my girlfriend has off, and so it's just nice to be able to have the days off together, where I don't stream. But I stream every other day, or I try to. At least it's what it says on the schedule. I took a long break in May, from like May to June. And I'm just trying to get back on schedule now. So it's not, the timing hasn't been perfect every time I go live. But before the break, I was pretty consistent. So I'm just hoping to work back to that consistency right now. Oh, excuse me. But the time, it should be going live about 12:30. 12:30 to 4 or 5 is what I'm aiming for. Seems like we can get enough done then. And maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed, I can figure out what's going on with the Stanley Parable and we can play that. If not, I'll have it figured out before stream this time, and I won't be panicking like this. Let's go for 5 more minutes. No, I have to wrap it up. I have to wrap it up. I promise. I mean, I'll have it on the end screen for 5 minutes if you want, but I have to I have to be good wrapping this up. My voice is starting to go. But I do appreciate it. I really appreciate the enthusiasm. And yeah, this has been really nice. I've been having a good time recently. So, just thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow.